Hello. Ah, okay. Hello, everyone. Good morning, I guess. It is morning, technically. It is 5 a.m. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, Tunscan. Why the fuck are you awake? I mean, I guess it is like 6 a.m. for you. It's slightly more reasonable time for you, but still. I guess my microphone was off for a little bit there. I don't know why OBS deselected it as a microphone, default microphone, but whatever. You're at work. Right. Yeah. Well, I hope you'll have a good time at work. Or if you're already there, that you have an easy time at work. But yeah. Hi, everyone. Good morning. It is completely unreasonable time. Usually you only stream at like 8 a.m. And even then it's already pretty early. It's 5 a.m. where I'm at right now. I have not slept even a minute. If you want some explanation for that, it's because I have been sleeping in very late and waking up at like midday. Hold on, I should put the game in focus. 7 a.m. We're still late. Yeah, exactly. I guess you get to work at 7 a.m. It's not. If you're used to it, it's not that bad. I usually go to work at like 8, which is like average, I'd say. It's like when most people also get to work. At least it's when I fucking see the fucking how do you call it in English? Rush hour traffic, something like that. It's when like everyone leaves their home at the same time to go to work. Then when they leave work at the same time to come back home. I always hit the peak of rush traffic, which is not fun. I gotta say. I like in theory, me driving to most places that I work at, because I never work in the same place, right? So I like for 1 week I'll work in one place, and another week I'll work in another. Like on average, it would take me like 20 minutes to drive to the place I work at most often. It usually takes me like 35. It almost doubles my driving time, which is like all things considered, driving for 30 minutes is not that bad. But I don't like driving, so it's very bad for me. But yeah, we should jump into the game. Hold on, this is one of those games that does not like being off focus. It mutes itself and locks everything, which is not fun. But whatever, it'll be fine. But yeah, this game is very fun. I did play the demo. We'll go into this. I did play the demo, which was very cute. I did not play a lot of it because I didn't want to experience too much. But the idea behind this game is that we have a pair of magical AI glasses that either lead you to schizophrenic episode where you imagine things that aren't there, or that it lets you see things that are there, but you cannot normally see them, and lets you romance or befriend or hate your furniture. That's the main idea, at least. Valdivian is like Amazon, from what I can understand. They're like the dystopian megacorp that owns everything. But yeah, you guys will see the game. It's cute. I only met a couple. Oh.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our time.
That's very quiet. I should.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind
right.
you of your
I forgot the bulletin board.
But for now, it's time to get to work.
Oh, I'm in control. Right. Start your new job at your computer. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is our bulletin board. I don't know if anything ever happens to it. But yeah. Guess we gotta get to work. Apparently we're in customer service? Something like that.
Tuesday from your
We have a degree and everything.
Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate. As
You can
stipulated
see
in your
those
employment
rewards.
Today, however, is extra
well.
monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th job applications we didn't, as it lovingly says
Oh,
on
this
the
is
plaque
stupid,
above
then.
our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is...
Yeah, how you doing, Tunscan?
We're so
Good morning.
excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally,
are you
the
eating
daycare center
breakfast?
has been
What are you
shuttered
eating for breakfast?
indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Hi there.
Doo-doo-doo.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I do have a great attitude.
I
Thank you
can
for
tell.
noticing.
I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me
Nothing
as
intermittent
a
fasting. Oh, I
leadership
see.
principal
Actually,
guidance associate.
I
I'm
am
not from your
also
town myself,
fasting
but I have heard
technically,
great
but
nice
mostly
things
out
about that
of,
specific
of dumbness,
locale.
not out
Seems like you
of
are a
determination.
customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Before you continue this, let me tell you what I mean by that. Because I haven't eaten. It's 5 a.m., so that means I haven't eaten in 13 or 14 hours. Not because I've decided not to eat, just because I haven't been hungry. Actually, like 2 hours ago, I ate 1 slice of prosciutto and 2 small slices of cheese. Because I felt like it. Like I opened my fridge and they were there, so I figured, I might as well. And that's it. I haven't eaten anything. But yeah, I'm not hungry, so it's fine. Maybe I'll eat through the stream. We'll see. I'm good. Just gotta make it through this and then I got 5 days off to celebrate Midsummer. Nice! I have this week left of no working. And then I'm going back to work. But yeah, it's fine. Archaeology is fun. I don't mind going back to work. I should be proud. Oh, it seems like a Christmas sex strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud. Oh, of myself? Yeah, I am very proud.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay. No time to talk to Sam.
Hey, you there?
Hey you.
Hey, hey.
Any advice from our first
Just
date?
keep that customer
Okay, if there's
service
something I gotta
robot
say about
voice
this game,
on
that's
at all
it's very
times,
cute.
and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Oh, I deserve
Literally
everything,
have
so
a
yeah.
degree in customer service.
BFA in customer service, actually.
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
But yeah, like I said, I did play the demo, so I saw some of the characters. I did experience some of them, but I actively chose not to continue playing the demo because I didn't want to see more. I'll probably not be playing the whole game on stream because I'll only be playing a little bit and I'll probably play the rest in my own free time. But it's a very cute game. I wanted to at least play a little bit of it on stream.
I have a broken sewing
Okay, time to fix people's problems, I guess. That's it? What's the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years? Right? Sorry to hear
Can I
that.
get a refund, though?
Sure. Why not? Have fun.
I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Yep.
Thank you.
I ordered this.
Okay, I guess that's their problems fixed. Would you like to go on a date with me? No. Right? Sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Here's a refund. Why not? I don't care about your
I am
problem.
a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans.
Okay.
And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This
Okay.
is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
The fuck is normal cobalt stimuli? What do you mean? What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
That is not an actual thing. Have you given Nitro in the world and thought about streaming Monster Hunter with me? Ah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot about Monster Hunter. I still have it installed on my computer, but I completely forgot about it. I'll play it tomorrow. I'll kind of be a little bit busy, or today, I guess I'll be a little bit busy. But I'll play some more Monster Hunter. And Night Rain I did try. However, it kind of puts my little laptop's GPU at 100%. Even at low settings, it fucking burned my hand while it was resting on it. It didn't physically burn it, but it almost did. So I'll probably not be streaming that one. I might play it on my own free time for like 20 minutes at a time. But I'll not be streaming Night Rain. But yeah, I still have to play some more Monster Hunter. But it was fun. I'll definitely be streaming it with you. I just need to actually find out when you can start the co-op. Because I don't think you can do it right away, can you? Right, Paramagnetic is not a thing. But this is above my pay grade.
Meeting?
I'll give you my manager. I wonder if you can get the rating to 5 stars. I only got
Hello,
to 4
my
stars,
name is
to 2 stars as
Emmanuel.
well during
I have
the
counted
demo.
precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
To do the co-op in Monster Hunter. If you can do it right away, can you? Like I only did the very first mission, the one where you fight the frog monster. Can you do the co-op right away? I don't think you can, because during that first mission, like it did teach me how to do the co-op, but it called in NPCs, so I don't know if it can do it right away. Right, this guy wants a refund. There you go.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
I don't know why this guy is so ominous, but whatever. Hello.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just
Nice.
kidding.
Oh.
CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever
Right.
replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
Right.
Of course, the following departments: sales,
Right,
marketing, finance,
yeah, and these are
legal,
getting cut
operations,
and replaced by AI, of
communications,
course.
Product, research and
And you know
development,
what?
service, facilities,
I'm actually surprised if
editorial,
legal
and,
is
of
getting
course,
substituted.
human resources. If your department has been
Well, it's
affected,
not seamless,
however,
but co-op is
do
available
not
right
fear.
after the second hunt.
Your new Val
I can just make
9000
weapons that are
AI assistant
similarity
isn't
willing,
here
so no need to worry about
replace
that first.
you.
Ah, I
It's merely
see.
a
So you
useful
can do it right
tool to
away.
help you determine if your job
Or
is
like after
obsolete.
the tutorial
Speaking
hunt,
of,
I guess.
Please join me in bidding a fond
Ah.
Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing
Right, we can do it
artificial
this Sunday then.
intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
We can do it Sunday.
While
We can
the Val
try.
9000 has
I still...
unfortunately determined your incredible
Yeah,
skills
I'll
to
show you where I'm
utilize
at in the game.
elsewhere, your
Eventually,
contributions to
throughout
our shareholders won't
either
soon
today
be
or
forgotten.
tomorrow. I'll show you where I'm at, and then you tell me if I need to do anything before Sunday for us to play together. But yeah, I'm surprised that legal would get cut and replaced by AI. It's like all the other ones I can see like a dystopian megacore replacing with AI, but legal, really? You'd think at least legal would get kept, you know, to protect the CEO's ass, but whatever.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
No, I'm busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research.
No, but I'm
And
important.
it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Ah, they send you away. Ah, okay. Okay. Next Sunday. Not this Sunday, next Sunday. It's a date. Yeah. Oh, I got replaced by AI. Right. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So,
Okay, good.
I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You
See,
and
this
I
is
are
why
in
I think they
something
shouldn't have
called
replaced
labor
legal with the AI.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So,
But
good
like-
luck. I'm over here doing my best too.
But if I'm not doing anything, how can I muck up anything?
Further updates.
If my job is to do nothing, how can I get replaced with just, like, with justification? Unless I actively do something to cause the justification for me to being fired, right?
So are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say
I mean, I knew this
liberated.
was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I mean, I didn't get fired. Yeah, I'm not actually
Oh,
fired
yeah?
yet.
That kind of makes sense.
I'm still getting paid, I
In a
assume.
completely twisted way, of
Which
course.
is the only important
Well,
part.
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Yeah, I signed up
Well,
for it.
you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? Yeah, sure. Okay. Check the phone message. Escape. No. Wait, hold on. Let me see art. Oh, look. Concept art. Oh. Nope. Hold on. No. Wait, these are spoilers. Don't show me. I don't want to see the designs. Music. What's music? I guess this is the music player. Okay. Cool enough. Background. I can choose the background. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? I'll keep that one. We already found the perfect one. I don't need to look more. Wait, what does that say? Fuck, I can't read. Okay, I need to change. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You know, all of these are very cute, but most of them make it so I can't read what the fuck these letters are writing, so... Shit, I should have kept the first one. There are so many! Jeez! So if you see one you like and then you pass it, you have to... Oh, no, okay, it's repeating now. I really like this one. I'll keep this one. Apparently, the Steam Deck is strong enough to run Monster Hunter World. I should be able to stream the gameplay with my laptop through Steam. Gonna test a couple of things. Monster Hunter this Sunday might just work. Ah! Wait, really? You can stream from... Okay, I guess that makes sense if you could, like, stream the gameplay to your laptop and then stream to Twitch from the laptop, from the input, right? I know what you mean. I just don't know how to explain it with English words. But yeah, I know what you mean. But it's fine. If it's next Sunday, it's next Sunday. If it's this Sunday, it's this Sunday. I don't mind. Yeah. Okay. Workspace. I can access the work site from here. Okay. Settings, I assume, is the game settings. Yeah. Which are very bare bones, but that's fine. At least you can, like, change the sound by itself. The graphic quality is kind of minimalistic, but I guess this is a dating game, so it doesn't really matter much. Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes.
Hey, who are
nothing.
you? You're not Sam. Who are you?
Well, that's not important.
I like my profile.
Save me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a
Share the gameplay
delivery
with my
via
laptop so I
drone
can hear
to
the
your
gameplay
front
in
door.
Discord.
Tell absolutely no
So I
one
wouldn't
it is
stream
in
that
your
myself.
possession.
Ah, I
will
see.
return with
Yay.
further instructions when the time is right.
Cool. Sounds fun.
Perhaps.
I didn't hear anything you said, but whatever. Oh, you said I was going to receive a gift or something, right? Alright, close the curtain. No. I gotta go to my front door, right. Oh. Hello? You trying to get in? Kind of struggling more than I usually struggle with video games. Oh, actually, hold on. Ah, you did the first, but you forgot the daily. Hold on, I did this. I did a thing. Alright, I can inspect stuff. Right, I can inspect stuff with right click and interact stuff with left click. Right. Hold on, the thing I wanted to show you. Look, for when I leave. For when I go AFK. Wait, can you read that? I made it big so you could... Ah, shit. If you do redeem it, it replaces it. But, Wait, can you read it? Can you read the one on my head? I made it big so you could read it, but maybe I need to make it bigger. Can you read it? Yeah, brain empty. Okay. Yeah. It's not a redeem. It's just a hotkey for when I go to the bathroom or something. Oh, the drum left. That was a very stumbly draw. Seems more clumsy than I am. A cool pair of shades. Or sunglasses or whatever. I guess this style is called aviators or something. Even a tone, so it should be large enough. Ah, okay, nice.
Sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your
Okay,
house.
hold on. I haven't said this yet, but I need to fucking... Okay, I'm not going to do it now because I would have to like pause the stream for like 5 minutes. However, this fucking game, the narrator, his voice sounds so much like the narrator from Stanley Parable. That I haven't been able to find out if it is the narrator from Stanley Parable or not. But his voice is like identical and I love it. Oh, hello, Kumi, how you doing? Good morning. If it is morning where you're at, I have no idea if it is. But yeah, hi. And yeah, she is very cute.
Hey there!
I like her jacket. And actually, I like her skirt more, with like all the little hearts. Yeah, the narrator, like his voice is so... I don't know why, it makes my brain go... release good chemicals, you know? Feeling terrible. Ah, no, what do you mean? Just past the morning, it's... Ah, okay.
Your
It's
life
early
is
afternoon, I
about
guess.
to change. Hope you're ready.
It changed for the good or not? Welcome pair of glasses. I don't know how I came to this assumption, but sure. I would like to skip this particular conversation. I guess it's to skip the tutorial. Nah, we'll do the tutorial. Nah, I don't hate her.
You know it, but
No.
I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Hold on. You can tell me how you're not just any pair of glasses in a minute. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's ban that guy. There we go. Had my wisdom tooth removed like 2 days ago. Ah, that does not sound like fun.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
I felt sick right after it. Oh, that is not fun. I hope you didn't get any infection from that. Dateviator glasses. Skylar Specs. Right, I love the names, by the way. Every single character has such a fun name. It definitely wasn't, but very needed. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I like her skirt. It's very cute. Some good medication after.
My
as well.
lenses have
Okay,
special
nice.
properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
Right, I can date everything. My tooth was hurting so bad, so I couldn't even sleep. Yeah. Wisdom teeth will sometimes do that shit to you. Honestly, I'm just waiting for when mine give me a problem.
Things around your house, things
I know
you
it's
might
like
have taken
just
for
inevitable.
granted. Now you have the power to get to know them better.
See, it's a pain. Yeah.
A lot better.
Oh, I like her attitude, by the way.
And I have a feeling.
She
just
wants
a
me to
silly,
romance
little
everything.
Feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum. That it'll help make your life a bit more richer. And
I like her.
maybe
She's very cute.
find
Very
some
bubbly.
Love. Love
Just I have less wisdom now.
around you.
You got a debuff to your wisdom. Yeah.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh, right now? Sure. Let's go.
So we are going to awaken our first date.
Ah, wait, not with you.
Go up to a door. Any door.
Had to nerf myself.
Shoot some
Yeah.
cool beams at it.
You were
Yeah,
too
come on,
powerful.
Go.
The devs had to nerf your class. Aha, okay. Press tab to switch between glasses off and on. Hold on space, blah blah blah, yeah. Okay, so we can take off the glasses, which add a literal rose tint to the whole world. Where are you? Oh, whoop, that lagged a little bit. Oh, you're the thermostat. No, cute. Home comforter to your fingertips, allegedly. It never finds the right temperature. Nah. Only down to one wisdom tooth. Oh, I guess that was the one that wasn't giving you problems. What kind of game is this? This is a game where you are incredibly lonely in your house. So instead of going out and meeting new people, you start dating the furniture. Every piece of furniture you see, like see how when I put the glasses on, like they are highlighted? The blanket is highlighted, the couch, the window, the lamp, the curtains, the sofa, TV, this, that. You date all of them. They are all individual characters. They are all voice acted. We had two removed quite a while ago. Ah, okay, I see. That's amazing. It is. Okay, so we gotta meet the door first. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Emmeline, she also played the demo and she told me something. This one counts as a door. And there's a back door somewhere. And he is apparently hilarious. I need to see him. I need to meet him. Is this him? The back door to the house. It is. I need to meet him. Please.
You're still
It
standing
is.
in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Sorry, I'm laughing too much. This is back Dorian. So he has his back turned to
Or
you.
perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
Yeah, standing inside and looking out.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being used for something untoward.
And the voice is muffled. I'm sorry, this is perfect. This is amazing. This is better than I expected, actually. Because all the other doors, like, he is obviously facing you, right? Maybe I should have gone for one of them first, because, you know, I'm showing you guys the game. But fuck, I love this. When she told me, oh yeah, every door is different, by the way. The back door has its back turned to you. I had to meet him. I knew immediately who the first character I wanted to meet was. This is amazing. I love this game. He even has handles on the back.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Sorry, the voice being muffled. The voice being muffled really caught me off guard. It is great. It doesn't just look great. It is great. I can still skip the tutorial. Saving the game right now. Yeah, it just released like yesterday. Yeah, I'm looking for love.
Love? What a gas.
Okay. I'm not going to get over the muffled voice.
I believe everyone here should be friends.
Oh, right. Right. So like I said, there's like 3 different paths for everyone. There's love, friendship, and hate. I never got to meet the hate guy because he's hidden somewhere. I don't know who he is. But he is the love one. He's the friendship one.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Right.
You get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Please keep talking, Dorian.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Okay,
There
okay.
are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
See, like I said.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Sure.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Yeah.
A true bond is one between 2 friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
That's
Yeah,
our
fair enough.
bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Yeah, see, I never met this guy. I have no idea what he looks like.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So, we'll be friends. For now.
Sorry, I still love the fact that he has his back turned towards me and his voice is muffled.
Friends, as it should be.
Yeah, we're friends.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Right, so we can improve our stats. Because we have 5 poise. I am unruffled. I am aloof in the empathy department. I am dull in the charm department. I am humorless in the sass department. And I am naive in the smarts department. But first you gotta go already. Ah, that's fine. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a great rest of the day, and I hope the pain from the wisdom tooth goes away soon. Yeah, bye bye, Yakumi. Have fun. But yeah, let's go back.
Each dateable object has points to give
Bye-bye.
whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay, okay. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Thank you, Dorian.
Trust me.
I mean, you didn't even look at me, but I'm glad you feel that way.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait, we gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye-bye.
Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
No, I got an achievement, Finders Keepers. Okay. Right, so I gotta talk to my phone. What was that? You saw that, right? There was like a van outside. Or did I imagine it? Maybe I'm schizophrenic. maybe that's the answer. Maybe there's no date theater glasses. Maybe I'm just crazy.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling
Maybe
smile
I've
appears
just
in front of
gone
you,
plain
shooting
insane.
you a knowing wink.
Oh, hello. I like her necklace, by the way. Oh, it's like the camera and the slide to unlock belt.
She turns that mega
I wonder if you can
smile
actually
your way.
slide to unlock her
It
belt.
feels like the sun is shining
I don't even mean that
on
like in a sexual manner. Like, I just physically, if you like slid this across, if it took the belt off.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
I'd like to skip this particular conversation. No. And now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
No, I own you. Come on.
Of course.
Like, I get it, you're a
That,
person, but
someone's gotta
you're
show
also
you how
an
things
inanimate
work.
object that I bought with money, so... Actually, how the fuck is the moral...
Hello!
You know what? As a Roman, considering the history with slavery that we have, I will not approach this subject anymore.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Oh wait, you knew about the glasses?
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
You have a schedule? Alright. What kind of schedule? Not a puppy dog, I'm real cool. Yeah, I am real cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
Yep, fair enough, actually.
Anyway.
Hi.
I installed
I feel like you
some
were
apps on
being
your phone
sarcastic
that
with the
are
respect
only
part.
accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Wait, but is that...
One of them is an app.
I'm going to
Skylar
ask
made
this like
called
1,000
the Data
times. Like, if I am just schizophrenic or if the glasses really are magical and let me interact
It's my
with
way to keep track of
the
all
objects.
sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Right, okay.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
100 of them, actually. There's 100 datables.
You know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Really?
Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Fuck you mean? You're in my pocket. Where are you going? Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Thank you, narrator. I actually struggled a little bit to find it in the demo because I didn't pay attention to the narrator. Okay, hold on. So I see more apps. Oh, Phoenicia. I already talked to her. Oh, I guess that's like the... the thing so I don't have to keep holding space. So credits, okay. No. I must resist looking up the narrator, the credit for narrator. Okay, so Skylar, Phoenicia. I thought Dorian would be number 3. I haven't met this guy. I haven't seen him in the demo either. Oh, Dorian's number 7. Yeah, here he is. Here's how he looks like when you actually face him. When you don't go to the back door because it's funny, this is what he looks like. And I like his hair and his beard. And I liked his... oh wait, you can't see it. It's the thing on his arm. Yeah, who did he... I met this guy in the demo. He is a little bit unsettling. I saw Emmeline talk to this one. I met her in the demo. She's very cute. Okay, now we'll see. I don't need to look at all the silhouettes now. But yeah, magnifying glass is up here. Conveniently glowing for us. Yo, hold on. I should touch stuff first. Because you can't interact with stuff when you have the glasses on. Yeah, see? Can't touch it. I have to take the glasses off for my hands to become available, I guess. The game is afoot. Wait, no, it's a dating sim.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
I like her hat very much.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
I also like the buttons on her coat, how they're like magnifying glasses as well.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
A sexy and handsome emperor. Hello.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Huh? Red shirt?
You're not a suspect, are you?
Am I wearing a red shirt? I'd like to skip this conversation. Nah, I'm not a suspect. Yeah, I am. Of being dangerously sexy.
So. Suspected of what?
Being far too sexy, exactly.
There's no evidence to support it.
I know, take a better look. Here to investigate further. Yeah.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
Come on, don't say it like that.
These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Wait, how would you know? I mean, I do, but how would you know? Can't wait to mess every one of your objects up. Okay, I saw this dialogue option in the demo, but I didn't select it. Because I don't know if this is... Okay, I'll stop talking. Because if there's something I learned is that whenever I talk about romantic and sexual stuff, considering the fact that I don't understand any of them, very often I say stuff that either makes absolutely no sense or is completely out of left field and leaves everybody like flabbergasted. So I will not select this one. Yeah, it's true.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Right.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh, that tickles.
I don't like the way you're blushing at that.
Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met. Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Okay, fair enough.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
What the fuck is a scuttlebutt, by the way? Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at
True,
Rumors
fair
on your
enough.
phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late.
Okay.
Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay, so I need to check the app. Where's... Okay, Rumors. Okay, Sweetest Dreams. Offers you the rest for the weary. Right. It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamitous amity, getting rejected might be expected. What? Directly acknowledge the Blink's existence. What? What? What does that mean? Should I go back to Discord? How do I acknowledge your existence? Okay, well, whatever. So I can get rejected. What do you mean, dum-dum? During this calamitous amity, getting rejected might be expected. What do you mean? Mention someone named Reggie. Again, I never met this Reggie. I have no idea who he is or where he's at. Okay, I can't acknowledge this guy. Sweetest Dreams. I'll just go to bed. Because I know that's the bed. Didn't say nothing. No, but you implied it. Which is almost worse. It's upstairs, right? Yeah. Okay. I really like the bed. I will say it right now. I really like her.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
She's very cute. And I... I don't know if this is going to... Okay. I will tell you the first thing that popped into my mind when I met her in the demo, okay? And I do not want to be judged for it. Simply, and I wish to be understood. The first words that popped into my mouth, popped into my brain rather, when I met her in the demo were, I really like her pillows. And I will not elaborate on that because I don't believe I need to elaborate on it. I like how her hairband are actual pillows, by the way. Maybe that's just needing the word.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
She is. She's very cute. And also how the... like, the corset or something? Is designed after the wooden part that lies below the mattress. You know what I mean.
Hey there, stranger.
Probably. Hello. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
I like her voice as well, by the way.
We've been sleeping together so many years.
You know what, Tunscan?
Weird if you...
I'm glad you were the only one here to hear my pillows comment. And I hope not even you paid attention to it. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. Like I definitely remember sleeping someone's reading in alone. Yeah, I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't even know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
The most beautiful.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Nice chest is a nice chest. Exactly. Sorry, I just headbutted the microphone. Thank you. Will you bring someone back here? Nah. Yeah, that's not really my thing.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
Yeah, that's more my speed, actually. No, I don't actually like sex.
Some of the most
that's my whole thing.
Non-sexual, you know. I wish more people understood that.
Yeah, see, she's very cute. I like her.
Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
Oh, I will talk to
But
you.
I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I suppose it
I guess you
wouldn't hurt to know
literally are my bed. I guess I literally sleep with you every single night, huh?
I'll be here. see you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Nice.
Hitting the hay already? Come
Yep.
get comfortable then.
Hee.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, I need to take the glasses off. A bed which you hold in as high esteem as one could for a regular old bed. Not too firm, not too soft, but just shy of just right. It's a bed, you know, what else can one say? Right, fair enough, actually. Oh, what are you? I don't remember you. A real life, honest to Bluebeard treasure chest. Bluebeard? Who the fuck is Bluebeard? Well, whatever. Let's just sleep. Oh, another achievement. Continue to awaken. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, see, 859. This is one of the DLCs that you get for pre-ordering. Plus the little chirping bird. Oh. Oh, so cute. Okay. First we're talking to her.
Good morning.
Oh, hello.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Yeah, I already did. With Betty. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh. You certainly can.
Okay, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Okay.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
Fair enough. So why is OBS struggling a little bit? I hope it's not actually struggling on stream. But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I love you forever and always.
Thank you. I don't know you.
Fair enough, actually.
So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see.
Hey, okay. Sure.
Any other questions?
No, I'm fine. Yes, that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Aha! Okay. Oh, what are you? A diary that hasn't been touched since high school, and for that very reason alone, it should probably stay closed. Fair enough. Address her despite its name. Oh, despite its name, you're still expected to address yourself. Oh, that's fucking fun. How dare you? How dare you make that fun? The bedroom mirror lets you watch yourself while you sleep. Actually, no. Clearly, I can't watch myself. I don't have a reflection. One of the worst experiences ever is waking up to the brassy screams of a time-keeping tyrant. Plus, it's off by a minute. Sure, fair enough. What else is here? When you switch this lamp on, it lights up the space around it. In this way, the ancient concord between lamp and human is fulfilled. Fair enough.
Hey there.
Hello. Good morning. What's up with that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
Was I?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret
Okay.
feature.
I was waiting for this. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
So this is basically the content warning for this game. Like, Skylar will just pop up and tell you if there's any sensitive subjects that might
It gives
pop up.
you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Yep, exactly. Tell me more, yeah.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred. If you're interested, you can turn it on.
Sorry,
now.
Skylar, I
You
kind
can
of
also
skipped your
turn it
dialogue a
on
little
or
bit.
off anytime I see ya.
Sure, fair enough. Keep it turned on.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it.
Can't believe you're playing these types of games live on Twitch.
Hang on. My content aware.
No, it's fine, probably. I saw that there's way more people. Okay, according to OBS, there's 9.1 thousand people watching this game being streamed. I doubt that's only people watching me, considering I have three viewers. So, you know.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
I hope nothing that will get me banned. No, I'm fine with that. No, I'm okay.
Carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
The most incredible meatball sub. It was a little embarrassing, I guess.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I was trapped in a giant bowl of pudding and had to eat my way out. I had the ability to fly, but only by ducky paddle in the air. It's a cartoon duck swimming in a pool of gold coins. Actually, you know what? The second one is something that would likely I will dream about.
Pool of gold coins. So luxurious. Are your dreams always like this?
I don't usually remember my dreams. Yeah, that's actually true.
Really? Perhaps it's for the best.
I very rarely remember them.
Sometimes, I wish I could forget mine.
Ah, what do you
Think
mean?
a bed would have nothing but pleasant dreams, right?
Yeah.
But I don't sleep well at all these days.
Oh. Why not? Why is that?
Well, that's not something I want you to worry your sweet little head about.
No, but I do want to worry
All
my
I
sweet
care
little
is
head about
knowing
it.
You're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be
see, so
comfortable and
cute.
happy when you're with me.
Ah, see, this is what I mean. I really like her. I am comfortable.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
No, you haven't taken up enough.
Here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. Hmm?
See you then.
See you tonight.
Ah, I should have said can't wait. Ah, well. Too late. Okay. Hello. This is one door that will never squeak. Wait, can you... Are you a Dorian? Fuck, I need to know. Ah, but I want to meet other people besides Dorian. Okay, let's just explore first. Okay, ow. Right. Right, bathtub, mirror. Hehe. Ah, hydrate. Oh, talking about hydration. Yeah, look. Tap water. Okay. Oh, there's my toothpaste. No, I don't waste water. Okay. Okay, there's a home gym, which I can't use apparently. Like, my body physically refuses to step on it. There's some weights. These seem kind of light, actually. No, these ones, like, seem reasonable. These ones seem very small. There's some kettlebells. Fan. Oh. It's the only sports fan you'll prefer in front of. Fuck you, game. What do you mean? I'm the pinnacle of health. Ah, there's a little clock up there. Your gym's clock says it's time to exercise. Your gym's clock has never been listened to. What do you mean? I do exercise. What are you? The biggest trophy in the room and featuring the most plastic. The second place medal for a spelling bee, swimming contest. You can't recall, and the engraving's mostly rubbed off. It's not the size of the prize, but a plaque that reads Stamford Arms, wet t-shirt, 1995. I'm guessing that's a collectible, huh? Okay, some stuff. Just a racket. Just a box. Okay, what? You're considering moving these dumbbells out into the gym, but then what could you do with this lovely shelf you had installed? Right. I really like the teddy bear, but the teddy bear speaks for a really long time, so I'll probably not talk to him on stream. But he's very cute. There's a commercial for Muscle Slurry, banning 13 markets for the pits of lizard they found in. Right. So that goes down. What's in here? Right. Sorry for blocking your way, Dorian. A breaker box? A disheveled breaker box. Pupils away from being what? A broken one. Right. A lamp. Sense insecurities from this light bulb. Given its location, it feels easily replaceable. Right. Oh, I can't open you. You love your door so much that you respect the right to be locked. What do you mean? Open. Suspicious. Okay. Let's go downstairs. It's curtains for you. Cheap gag, but it'll get closer to the workout. Okay, sure, thank you. Thank you, game, for at least being self-aware. Oh yeah, glad the Dorian auto-magically fixed itself. Oh yeah, my bulletin board. Wait, I could talk to it. Wait, let's see everywhere first. This is my office. Oh, there's a little... Oh, hello. A hot water heater heats water until the water is heating is hot enough to not need to be heated any further. Right. What? Wait, could I interact with something here? Or was it just the stairs? Ah, it was just the stairs, okay. I just looked at them from a weird angle. Fair enough. Right, another shower. Regular shower, perfect for altering your physical status from dry to wet. Sure, fair enough. Nope. Oh, you're the fridge. Fridge, big, heavy, cold, came with the house. Right. Okay, I think we already saw all the rooms in the house. At least besides the locked one. Should I have a system on the side like... Oh, this tiny tire proves to be locked tighter than even the front door. You'll need some way to open this with the help of a lockpicker's friend. A bobby pin, perhaps. Oh. Interesting. A bobby pin, you say? A lovely bottle of naughty water. Right. Kitchen curtains. Sometimes you look out through this window and wonder why you don't get outside more when you get hungry. Fair enough. Okay. Who do I want to talk to first? Okay, you know what? I'll talk to one of the secret ones that I found. Because I had to Google this one. Because I liked the design of her silhouette, so I had to Google for it. Yeah, if you interact with the... That's adorable. If you interact with the sofa... There's always something special about old Lefty. Right. A little dust bunny comes out. You can pet the smug. A dust bunny, such a cute name for something so full of dead skin.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
I really like her hair.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, and the bunny, yeah. These are the animals or something like that?
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
I like her voice as well. Oh, sorry.
It's alright. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch. Howdy. Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
Right.
The floors of the world, at least.
Well, and the sofas as well.
Here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little
okay.
creature up.
Oh, he meows. Oh, so cute. No, that's cool. So you're like a clump of dust.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
It's just kind of nasty. No, it's not. Such a gorgeous grime before. Yeah.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Okay, fair enough. Got a minute to chat?
Getting to know you time already?
Yep.
All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I heard once that dust is made of mostly slaughtered skin cells. Nah, this is the same as dirt in my eye. No, I love dust.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Listen, I just got out from under that couch.
Actually,
so
my
let me stretch
desk
these
is
dusty gams and hop around a bit.
embarrassingly dusty. I should clean this. If the dust on my desk was at least as pretty as she is, but it's not. It's just dirty. My desk is pure black, so you can see it. Like the tiniest bit of dust, you can see it. So I need to clean it like every other day.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Ah, sounds awesome.
Talk soon, honey.
Okay, yeah, she's cute. Okay, who do you want to meet next? Oh, we can... Oh, right, the light switch. Sure. You know what? Let's talk to them.
For a moment, you
Oh,
wonder
fuck.
if your
It's
dating
this
is
guy.
malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Okay, his personality is a little bit annoying, because I did meet him in the demo. I like the halo lights behind him.
A ring of
That's
light
something I'll say.
surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux. Yes!
I do not like his shorts. I'm not a fan of these dumbass little boots or thigh-highs or whatever. I don't like the top either. I don't like his. I don't like him much, I'm gonna be honest. Like, his shoulders are cool. The ring lights, the floating ring lights are awesome. And I like the strip LEDs around his abs. That's it. I hate his fucking top. I hate his dumbass shorts. Hi?
I wasn't talking to you.
Hi. Who are you talking to?
My Luxies, obviously.
Even my schizophrenic delusions are schizophrenic themselves. That's embarrassing, man. I can't believe my sleep paralysis demon has a sleep paralysis demon. Please don't tell me those are your...
My followers, my fans, my subs, my minions. Yes, it's what I call them.
Right. So just your name with an IE at the end.
Oh, look how smart you are. Yay for you.
How creative you are. No need to be rude.
Oh, that's cute. He thinks I'm being rude. Lol, 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 lol. You need to let that inner light shine and stop being so sensitive.
Right, I'll try and do that.
We love that for you.
Somehow I feel like you don't actually love that for me. Thankfully that was a short conversation. Can I even inspect the light switch? Where is it? The light switch is a vital part of the musical... What? The musical process. Getting the piano keys much easier. Right. I guess this is the music room after all. Who do you want to talk to next? Piano stool. What? Wait, what's happening around here? That could have a double meaning. Fuck, don't tell me that. I hate that. Why would you tell me that game? Oh, I can't talk with the rug? That's surprising, actually. Wait, am I sending... Oh, I can just throw stuff. It doesn't have to be an object. Can I do the wall? Can I love the wall? Apparently not. You know what? Let's... The shelf? This is truly one of the things in your home. Yep. Fair enough. Can I do the wood? I can do the wood. It's log. It's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Right. Let's do light and warmth in man. It's perhaps the darkest and coldest part of the house. It's certainly the place where flammable things feel safest. Right. You know what? Let's do the wood. Why not?
The fiery figure that
Oh,
stands
he's cool.
before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
I'm guessing he's not actually the firewood and just the whole fireplace, right? At least from his design.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
You mean Dante like in Dante's Inferno? Sure. Fair enough. Also, Lux is just straight up Latin for light,
Sure, we
so...
just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Old flame, right. You've been expecting me.
Of course, the hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Be fired up too.
What do you mean? Take it easy, guy.
I am easy. And you
Do not say it like that. Do I? Help?
Yeah. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student for what? A student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
What do you mean? Pickup skills? No, I'm already perfect.
It's not always going to be so easy as firing up those
Ignore my
specs,
voice crack.
talking someone's
It was
ear off.
definitely the sign of confidence.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred.
Right.
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the
Right.
master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Considering the absurd amount of puns about fire that you're making, I don't actually believe you. You really... Aren't pickup lines kind of cheesy?
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats. My point is,
that doesn't...
that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Okay. Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Ooh. Oh, I need 50 charm for this. I think I can handle any heat. Sure, bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
Isn't that the only ones you've been giving
So
me,
what do you
though?
think? You up for it?
No, I don't have enough poise. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh?
No.
What'd you think?
It could be some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages.
You have?
I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What
Sure.
would you say to make this line better?
Honestly, I changed the punchline.
Okay, so what would you change it to?
I don't have enough sass. Because you're about to get fired by HR. No, I wouldn't say that. Because you're smoldering. I would say that. Come on, I don't need sass. Oh.
Oh, damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats. Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
Ah, you were just pretending to be incompetent.
Pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Right. Oh, I need 70 empathy. Should need pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be really fun. Yeah.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
I thought you were going to teach me
And
pickup
your first
lines.
real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
I thought that's
You're gonna
literally
learn
what
how
you
to
said
open
it
the gates
was.
to someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know?
You literally told me that
You
I
ride
did that with
me
a
and
pickup
you're gonna
line.
learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
Okay, I didn't expect the fireplace to say that. Sure. The way of the flame.
Handle it.
Sure. Bring it on. Why not?
Right. I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Don't ever call me that again. Okay. You can help with one more person. Oh, oh, Discord. No, it's Sam, finally.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have a story for you.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
Out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses with a certain power.
What power?
To make you some of the stuff in your house. Honestly, that seems like the easiest way to explain it, right?
I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Hey, you also understood it. And there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
We're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 1000% serious.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Essentially, yeah. Date theaters, yes.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Sure, fair enough, actually. I probably react the exact same way. Okay. I saved this one for last because I found her on the demo and I thought she was pretty fun. Can we look coffee? Not really. This coffee machine does it all. If by does it all, it means makes a standard cup of hot wet brown. Yeah, I don't actually like coffee. I don't like the taste. Just, I don't like it. It's weird.
Right.
Like, I like coffee flavored candy because it's sweet. But by that point, I like the sugar, not the coffee. I just don't really like the taste of coffee.
What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
What?
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
What? Who the fuck are you? Oh wait, you're from the DLC. Hi. Hello, you're very cute.
Goddamn game.
Considering your design, I'm inclined to agree. I like your dumb pants and your cape. No, that's just straight trash. No, I couldn't say that. Oh, hello, best character in the whole damn game.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I like your hat as well. Oh, you give me charm already. Oh.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
No, thank you. Holy shit. Got any more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it.
Oh.
Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
Again, what's with the red shirt? Why do I...
Because
do I have a red shirt?
Made it.
You made my shirt?
Bought the very
Oh, right.
expensive DLC. And I'm your reward.
It wasn't that expensive, actually. Okay, reward me up.
Your
Reward me up.
sacrifice
Come on.
to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
Oh, she is very cute. I
Lucinda
like her.
mashes together her ample bosom.
Thank you, narrator, for describing it to me. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that it didn't get drawn. Okay. I would never say this. Actually, I do like earning my love in dating sims.
Playing
Yeah.
it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you, so that when you earn them, you'll know that you've been a very good boy. See you
Okay,
later.
thank you. Question mark? Wait, wait, how do I talk to you though? Who the fuck are you? Like, well, what do I... Who... Because that's not the coffee. You're not the coffee maker. I wanted to talk to the coffee maker. Who the fuck are you? How do I... Can I... Are you a thing? The settings? No. Quest? No. Nope. Skylar? Nope. Food? Music? Phoenicia? No. Who the fuck are you? How do I speak to her? Okay, whatever. That is not who I wanted to show you guys. Alright, I can't romance you. I gotta sleep. Oh, look, the little birdie coming to chirp. Anyway, let's start with the important person.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Fair enough.
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
Oh,
I
so
was
cute.
just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Isn't that when people are talking? Yeah, there we go. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too.
Aw.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Help you
I've been
out?
trying
What
to
do you
have
mean?
more peaceful nights,
Okay, fair enough.
but it hasn't been so easy.
Probably because you have a sexy man like me sleeping on
I
top of
wonder
you.
if you have any bedtime routines or rituals that help you out.
But you would know that.
You always look so comfortable and happy in your sleep.
Yeah, but you're in my bed. You would know that. Can you please stop watching me? No. That's all thanks to you, yeah.
You make me blush, you know. You must do a little something to get yourself ready for bed, hmm?
No, I just lay down and let the darkness slay me.
Oh, goodness, that doesn't sound pleasant at all.
No, it is.
You all right?
No, I am fine. Sure.
Oh, okay. If you say so. As for me, you know, these days I mostly just lie awake playing out some silly fantasy in my mind.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you the details, but I always hope it might lead me to some sweet dreams. Or at
Okay.
least a peaceful
Fair enough.
rest, if nothing else. But
Sure.
nothing seems to work for me.
Unfortunately, trying to direct your dreams rarely works. Yeah, it is. Actually, I've seen some conflicting information on this. I guess you guys don't need to know the stuff I researched, but I've seen some conflicting information on this. Apparently, to some people it works, to other people it doesn't work at all. I guess it depends. Maybe you need to de-stress during the day. Honestly, yeah.
I know, you're probably right. But for goodness sake, I'm abed. I should be able to relax on my own at night.
Maybe you need your own
Betty
bed.
sighs, as if she hasn't quite found what she was looking for.
Just beds all the way down.
Thanks for talking that out with me. I'm gonna try to shake up my routine tonight. I'll take any positive thoughts you've got.
Okay. Sending positive sleep thoughts your way. Yeah.
Thank you, hon.
No, you're welcome. And yes, I will keep talking to my bed first thing in the morning. Because I think she's cute. Right, this is the one that... Why did you close? I didn't close you. Okay, so I can't open that door yet. I don't want to talk to the coffee, because I want the coffee to be the last one I talk to. In the day. Who do I want to talk to? You know what? I'll talk to Dorian. I want to see who this Dorian is.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
See, this is the shoulder thing I was talking about. I also like how the wrist is a doorknob. He looks less goofy when he's normal size. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
What do you mean the rest? He has a little stool.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest.
Fair enough.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Good.
That was it? Did you take... Yeah, you did take my interaction. Fucker. Just to tell me that. Oh, hello? A Dishy brand dishwasher. Oh, you're part of the dishwasher. Can I use you? Oh, I can open you. Very magnifique as a Dishy has. Oh, I can... Oh. I can interact with the things that are inside. Can I pull them out? I can. Okay, that makes things way easier. Another bowl. Glasses. Sure. Oh, the trash can. You know what? Wait, can I like open you? Oh, I can see the trash. Wait, can I romance the trash? Ah, no, it's just a trash can. No.
Trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
Yeah.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
Okay, fair enough.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
What? What do you mean?
What?
I hate his dumb shorts, but I like his big coat. And the fucking banana peel on the hat. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
I like how his voice sounds like he has given up on life. That was kind of antagonistic.
Huh. Whoops. I think you'll live.
I don't think you're a very cool guy. What do you mean?
We do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
You want trash?
I'll just wait.
Are you a junkie or something? Do you like trash? The glove in under the closet box about 6 months ago, so I got one glove now. I got a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh?
Or clementine, I
You're
guess.
not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
What? Why would I throw away something like that? It's a fruit, like a sweet tiny orange.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not smart enough, huh? And I ate it. I don't like eating the peel.
Well, I do.
You do?
Nice haul. I'll take it.
What? For real? Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
What? You actually wanted it? Yeah, aren't you going to talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So now what?
Now you go.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Go. Be free.
Sure. I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Fucker. We close you. Who else do I want to talk to? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in the cupboards. Ah, fuck. Oh. Extractor fan that sometimes stops all the bad smells. Oh, sometimes. Fair enough. I feel like I'm going to regret this, but sure.
A burly
Oh, I
chef
didn't regret
stands
it.
in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he
What?
stirs a saucepot. Despite
Oh,
his
you're the oven.
intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the chef from Total Drama Island. You know the guy I'm talking about? Hold on. Total Drama Island chef. Let me show you guys. Yeah. Hold on. Let me pick it up in a way I can actually show you guys. Look, this guy. It's this guy I'm talking about. I don't know why. Like, the design isn't even that similar, but it does remind me of him. Maybe it's just my brain being dumb, though.
You must be my new sous chef.
No, I'm
Stefan.
not a sous chef. I'm the chef.
Hey.
Stefan. Why? What's that a pun of? Am I dumb? Stefan. Why? Oh, maybe like, oh, fun? No, that can't be it. Guess I just don't get this one.
Are you ready for prep?
Cool kid, I just noticed on the fridge. Prep? What do you mean?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Oh, you get lit on fire?
An adorable chicken-shaped tiger
Oh.
slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Oh, Mr. Chuckles.
I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
It's my kitchen. Yeah, this is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen.
No, it ain't.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy.
Who the fuck are you? It's
Folks
my
say
kitchen.
Unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of.
Wait, lots of folk eat. Wait, do they actually eat? Do you actually eat
Wait.
food?
Do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Unlike some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
What do you mean? This is my kitchen. It's my kitchen, dude.
You know, I miss when humans understood the value of a boiling pot of water. When they would let a sauce properly reduce over time. The aroma of spices fill the air. And everything was homemade. And now
Yeah.
what people do is use food fetch.
No.
They're missing the entire point of it all.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me
I do understand cooking, though. It's not life, though.
It's your soul.
It's
One
not.
day you'll understand that.
It's not that important, guy.
Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Anyone ever tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Okay, fair enough. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer.
Okay.
And go!
Fine. Jeez. I guess that's part of the oven. I thought it'd be different subject. Oh well. Okay, now I can hopefully talk to the coffee.
A charming
There we go.
barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Yeah, she is very cute actually. I like her, like all the coffee mugs she has around.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
I also don't like her name. Her name is dumb.
G'day.
You're very cute, but you have a very dumb name. So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Okay, fair enough.
Never gets
Thank you.
That's awkward to say.
No,
What
that's
can I
cute.
get for you today?
Latte, affogato. No, I'll have an affogato, because at least it's sweet.
Okay, no problem. One affogato?
If I remember from the demo, she actually explains to you why it's called an affogato.
Kofi flies
So I won't do it,
assembling your drink order with
despite
speed and
wanting very much to do it.
Alright. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called an affogato? Ah, so so she explains it. Hold on, I'll ask what's in an affogato. And if she doesn't explain the name, I'll explain it.
Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert.
Yeah.
You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top. It's a pretty awesome coffee.
Yeah, and it's called an affogato because you are drowning the ice cream in coffee. Affogato meaning drowning in Italian. If I remember correctly, the full name for the coffee is like affogato de caffè. Qualche cosa assim. Something like that.
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans.
I don't know why I struggled to switch back from Italian to English. Oh, the sun is rising. I just looked at my window, the sun is rising finally. It's actually really risen for a while, but still, whatever.
Personally though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink.
Yeah, it's mostly a dessert, but yeah.
I'll see you next time.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, actually drink it? Oh yeah, there's a little animation. Oh, so cute. Oh, very cute for the plate. Thank you. So I need to make sure to turn all the lights on. Not for any specific reason, I just want them on so it's easier to see things. Unless the game turns them off for me, which I hope it doesn't. Wait, what did... Ah, no, right. You gotta sleep. Oh, wait. Someone wants to talk to me. On Workspace? Oh, it's the CEO.
It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world
the fuck is
our
Peninsula.com?
partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin,
Overseas
in product
violence.
development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Right. I'm glad the dystopian future keeps getting more dystopian. Let's go to sleep. Okay, now this is the person I wanted to show you.
Nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
I stumbled upon her during the demo. I didn't know she existed, but I really like her. There's a lot of eyes.
It's hard to even make sense of
And
what you're
teeth.
seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
And it's a black figure on a black background, which makes it very difficult for my little eyes to see.
Eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Nah, because it's my sleep paralysis demon. I like her hips. I'm just gonna say it straight up. Also, the fact that she is technically a unicorn, I guess, because she has a horn. Oh, hello.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one.
No,
You
it's
cool
fine.
with that, or you want to skip it?
No, it's okay. No, I'm okay with this kind of stuff.
carry
Hello,
on.
Jelly. Hello. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Sounds about right. What do you mean? No, there isn't.
Don't you feel it?
Nope.
You know it's there.
Please don't smile ever again.
Fly, maybe. Or something else.
Don't worry about it. What do you mean?
Malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Please don't smile. You are very pretty, and I like your design very much. But your smile is not your strong suit. I'm sorry to say it.
The prickles turn into punctures.
Please don't smile.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Okay, hold on. Since dialogue is so important for this game, maybe I should put the sound up a little bit more.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear.
Ah, that should be
and you
fine.
hear it.
You guys can tell me if you want to listen to them a little bit more, and I'll make it louder.
The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are. They're eating you alive.
Please don't smile. Think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh? No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case,
You'll never find my crippling fear of the fall of the Roman
it
Empire.
was simply delightful to meet you.
It was delightful to meet you as well. That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life.
Fair enough.
Until next time.
Wait, if you've been in my head my whole life, then how do you not know what we... how do I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at
Yeah.
midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
There you go. So the two characters that I'll be always talking to every day, because I like them the most out of the other guys, will be Nightmare and Betty. So by default means I'll also be talking to Copy a lot. But I don't actually care about her, I only care about Nightmare.
She fades into nothingness.
Copy is still cute
with
though.
one last creepy laugh.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did I? Oh, okay. Guess I got a notification on Discord. I actually heard the notification sound in-game and thought it was actually Discord. Bitviators, this is too much. No, Tinfoil Hat.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then
What do you mean?
David's never been great at partnerships.
Me neither. No, okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. Would you think that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Yeah. Makes sense.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want.
No, it's
but I
fine.
had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
What do you mean except me? Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
You know what? Knowing that piece of information would turn me against anyone.
It's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
I could be working for literally Jesus, performing miracles. And if I knew I was paid the least out of everyone in the company, I would rebel and do the greatest amount of sabotage I could. Anyway, let's go back to the truly important parts and let's speak to Betty.
It appears that your
Oh,
intentions
you
have
again.
gone awry once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
It's me.
Yeah, you're beautiful, but You interrupted the most important conversation of the
I said
day.
I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
What do you mean? I love choices, sure.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover.
Okay.
How would you like to know me?
What do you mean? Can we do something? What? I want to know about who you are on the inside. You said you're the best character in the game. God, I want to click this button so I know what's behind it. I'm half scared because of Twitch. You know what? I want to know more about who you are on the inside.
Talk? About me?
Yeah, Andrew Zorni.
I
No, I'm
love
just
talking about
curious.
myself.
Okay.
I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing.
You mean?
You know what I mean?
Absolutely not. You're more than a dateable object, you're better, sure.
That's a good way of looking at it. I haven't thought of that before, but, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous.
What?
Yeah, boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
Okay, sure. Nah, you're doing great.
Yeah, ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny.
Oh, okay, she's actually way cuter than I thought she was.
It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel.
Okay.
When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh, you're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
No, wait, stay.
She's
Oh.
gone.
Well, that was fun. Anyway, let's talk to Betty.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old
What do you mean?
lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
My bed better not be
Been
cheating on me
over
with
this
anyone.
So many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, alright?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her?
Oh, I don't like her, by the way.
You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
What do you mean?
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
Again, how the fuck can he move from place to place? I thought they were inanimate objects. She knows what you are. What do you mean? No. Yeah, you better not be banging people in my bed.
But I am your bed. You don't have to worry about that anyway. The bed isn't really Ben's favorite place to get down. And it's not like we're dating or anything either. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With
That's still
benefits,
suspicious.
Of course.
Yeah.
Are you jealous? Please don't be. It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know?
Well, I do. I don't like NTR.
But if that's ever something you're interested in... oh god, listen to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be going there right now. I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I could take a nap, actually. No, actually, I'm not that sleepy. Especially that it's getting to be morning. I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better?
Yeah.
Why?
Why not? Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of
Nah.
course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
Yeah, that's the idea.
You know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question? It's all so silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it
What do you
feels
mean?
as if those
What?
sorts of relationships are only for books, you know.
What do you
I
mean?
can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Just whether it is you're so into this ring? Yeah, why don't you just confess to who you're into?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing?
No, I always make everything better. My sheer
not
presence.
Ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Okay, fair enough.
It's almost time for book club. If you'll excuse me.
I have never heard a limber excuse to leave a conversation. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What? Is that Betty just now? Oh, it is. Wait, do it again. Oh, she's not doing it. Like I bumped into the bed and she let out a little noise. Pretty much. No. Okay, who do I want to talk to? We already did Betty. We unintentionally did Lavish. Or Lucinda or whatever her first name is. Oh, that didn't close. Okay. Don't let the description hamper you from finding out what this is. Sure, fair enough. Oh, I can open you. What? These are laundry detergent pods. Disposable and forgettable. They can be tossed into your washer without any further thought, right? You've got a sinking feeling about these sponges, right? You aren't the one that tried to smash the bed, huh? No, at least you weren't here to listen. Oh, I can open you. At least you weren't here to hear what I said about her pillows. Okay, who do I want to talk to? Who the fuck are you? Love. New edition. The secrets to love apparently lie within these pages. If only you could open them. Because my hands are broken. Yeah, definitely. Dust Bunny. Sure, I'll talk to the Dust Bunny again. She's also cute. Her pillows, yeah. No, Betty's pillows, not yours.
Don't you look nice today?
Hello. Hi, Dolly. I've been working on my style. Yeah.
I can tell.
What are you doing? You're not floating around my house. Should be in my house.
I love to seek out new places
I would like to reinforce as many times as possible that I own the
sometimes in
house.
between the walls.
Between the walls?
I'm always looking for a nice place to settle down undisturbed.
Okay, fair enough.
It helps me with my research.
Research? What?
Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust first started settling and forming into bunnies, historical data, that sort of thing.
What? That's a thing?
Also parsing through archaeological research.
No shot.
Night morphology, translating timeless, tarnished texts. The basics.
No, that's made up. Sounds like you're a real academic.
That's right. I'm tenured at Dirt. The Domestic
You're
Institute
still playing
of
like you're on them
Research
because
and
you're
Technology.
objects, huh? Yep. Exactly. I'm not hiding that, and at every chance I have during a conversation, I will remind them of that. Domestic is research domestic. Okay.
I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago.
Oh shit, you've been teaching?
Plus,
What the
my
fuck?
time as a PTI during my master's, so 114 years?
No shot. You're lying right now.
We inanimates don't work on your human timeline.
Huh.
If you have a problem with my age, then we have a problem, honey.
No, I just didn't expect you. I'm glad to hear you're so successful.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and
Consider
tears,
an
let me
object.
tell you.
No, it's the fact that they are literally an object.
Others were already judging me based on my
It's
looks.
not because they're a
Why
woman,
not
actually.
own it?
Maybe I should clarify that part as
And
well.
get paid for it, too.
Wait, there's money? Wait, you're also a model.
That's right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Play Bunny magazine.
Right. Can I have a look inside?
For my interview, right?
Of course, for the articles. Yeah, for the interview, of course.
I'm teasing you, sugar. You're awful cute when you're flustered.
Am I? You've conquered media and academia.
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure.
Thank you for keeping this on screen for as long as
Suppose-
possible.
Well, what any dust is looking for.
Any
Love,
dust.
friendship.
I'm so attracted to you right now. Yeah, I'm looking for that too, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I could tell. Let me be 100% honest with you. I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many
Wait.
new folks, especially humans.
I just thought of
I'm
something.
very selective about who I spend my time with.
Right, fair enough.
What few others I can let in.
Take me, let in, what do you mean?
That's right. I keep myself hidden for a reason. Don't be too forward with me. I don't like it.
Okay,
Why
fair
don't
enough.
we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous?
Sure. How should I dress?
Maybe something that can handle getting dirty.
That better not be a
Let me worry
euphemism.
about
You better be talking about literal
All you
dirt.
have to do is show up.
Okay, fair enough. I'll be there.
See you around.
Okay, no, okay, so the thing I thought about... She's tiny, right? Because that's her. She's that. She's that small clump of dirt. But, like, we also talked to the doors. They're normal. But when we talked to this door, he was small. So is she tiny compared to, like, the fridge? The fridge person? Or is she just normal sized compared to everything else? But then, why am I thinking so much about the logistics of all of this? Pretty sure that I'm just supposed to turn my brain off and look at the pretty pictures and hear the cool voices. Who do I want to talk to next? Because the last one is gonna have to be Copy, because we want to talk to Nightmare. So, wait, can I open you? Nope. Oh, let's do the globe, actually. Oh, I can roll it. Oh, cute. The whole world in your hands, or at least a plastic approximation. Sure. Andrew,
A
you
red-haired
don't forget to
traveler
place the
lifts her
remote controller
goggles to peek
when a
at
girl
you,
asks you to
revealing freckled
smash.
cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a
Yeah,
friendly air about
exactly.
her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Oh, she's very cute. Oh, fuck, I like her design. I don't like this lame degree thing. I don't know how you call it in English, but I don't like it. It's lame. The rest of her design I like.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
I like her accent.
Oh,
Felt the
sometimes
handlebar.
my accent comes out
That
when I
is
get too
absolutely
excited.
not what you call it.
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
Yeah, around here.
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here.
Oh. Yeah, see, that's the part I was pointing in here in Canada. Called I would. That is
you'll ever meet.
definitely not what you would call a handlebar, especially not since it's on a woman.
For you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Okay, fair enough. Greek titan of Earth? Sure, fair enough. Okay. What do you mean by that? Hey, you were the one accusing me of calling a woman an object, and now you're saying this is a handlebar. From Eterna, I am. Well, you're in my house, so...
You're done.
Hello, I'm starting at 6 a.m. Shh. It was 5 a.m. actually. My 5 a.m. Sorry, I headbutted the microphone
It's a
again.
right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on.
You don't have anything better to do?
Names,
Nope.
I don't really know the places, you know?
Like sleep? Nah, that's for the weak. Hey, you missed them calling. No, I did not. That did not happen. That did not happen. That is pure slander. I mean, yes, I did call a woman an object, but not because she's a woman, because she is actually an object. I should stop talking, actually.
You think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're
I should keep quiet. I don't know why. Most of the time when I try to explain myself, it just ends up worse.
down without context.
I should.
Without stories, maps are just
Yeah, I'll just focus on Gaia, actually.
dots and lines.
You know what? I agree with this.
The reason I
This is
ask
why
where
history
you're
is so
from, I can
fascinating.
shape the places in my mind
I'm not
with
looking
some
at chat anymore. I'm just looking at Gaia. I see the chat over in the corner of my eye, just rolling past, but I don't care. I'm not looking. Did you drink and stretch? No, because I didn't see that. I'm drinking and stretching now.
Jeez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
Oh wait, Em, you're gonna like this. I have a hotkey now for when I go AFK. Wait, Jelly, you're also gonna like this. Hold on, pay attention. Look at me. Do you like it? No, I don't hate you. Do you like it? Okay, that's enough. That's all you're getting.
It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Well, apparently I can't leave my house, otherwise I get kidnapped by the murder drones. We gotta attend some seminars today, so I have to get ready and have fun dating your household objects, you freak. Thank you. Wait, what do you mean? You're also gonna be dating your household objects today? Yeah, have fun at the seminar. Bye-bye. No, bigger thing is. Yeah, you do know, actually.
I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Yeah, how rude of them. That can't be. You seem so nice. She does, actually.
About just being nice.
Definitely is, like
The others
90%.
so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
What do you mean?
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong.
Oh, you're just plain racist, so
And the
you
other
get
time I'm
ignored.
right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, actually, I do. I'm working on getting better with people too, apparently. I mean, Trash Can thought I was boring. That did not help my
See why
ego.
you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up.
Yeah,
You say
actually.
one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. So frustrating. Sorry. I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
What the fuck are you talking about? A globe doesn't follow the Mercator projection. Because it's a globe. That's when you're projecting the globe onto a 2D surface, like a map.
Oh, I just had the best idea.
For a second there, I thought she actually heard me. She was gonna nerd out about me knowing what the Mercator projection is.
Meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
I mean, in theory, I guess they would have been made
Travelers,
some
you
other
know what I'm
places.
saying? Why don't
Sure.
you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Sure.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay,
No, I got it.
There's
I
good
understood.
objects all over the house. You know, some of us have little labels that say things like "Made in China" or "Hecho in Argentina" on the bottom.
I didn't like how much you butchered that last pronunciation, but sure.
Well, that means those objects
It's not like I pronounce
travelers.
Spanish
They
any
come
better.
from away.
Like, I can understand it. Like, I can read it and hear it perfectly fine. But for some reason, I can't speak it at all. I'm not good at making a Spanish accent.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my
Same
jacket.
for Italian, mostly. I can also mostly, like, read and listen to Italian. I cannot speak it at all. I can pretend I
Those are the
speak it
objects I need to talk
to people who don't
Those are
speak it
the ones who
Italian.
can fill out my
But you know. Oh, you need
This
a
map is
checklist?
uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted.
Can you?
And
Is that how
you'll
it
get a chance
works?
to practice talking more.
I thought it was a little bit more difficult to become a travel guide.
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
I'm gonna be honest, Gaia, not really. Why don't you just look up stuff online? Nah, that's boring. I thought you said everyone runs away from you. You know, fine, that'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you
Please don't
say,
tell me to
partner?
scratch your cartouche ever
Exploration
again.
buddies?
But I'm an exploration buddy now? Sure, why not?
Really?
I wouldn't mind a side quest.
Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You
Okay,
go
fair
out and
enough.
find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. And
Okay.
it's kind of like a geocache. I can
Just
give
for
you
my
an idea of their
entertainment.
general location, but if you want to find
Good
those
for you.
travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
It's kind of like a geocache. It can give you an idea of their general location if you want to find the travelers and
I've learned firsthand that
Okay.
others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Yeah, that usually doesn't work very well. Like you did with me.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster.
Actually, I ended up dodging your question, didn't I? I just,
Well,
I
yeah,
just
you can't just ask objects
took the
about their
opportunity
origins out of the gate. You gotta
to say that I owned
locate
you.
them first.
Just how it is like copper. It's gold. Actually, gold is softer than
Don't worry
copper.
too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more
I
about
think.
them automatically.
Right? It is, right? I think I remember correctly. No, it is.
So,
It is.
what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Nah, I'll find on my own. I'm feeling lucky.
Nice.
I like her giggle.
Be confused with niece.
So you just copper. No, 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 no.
All right, fellow explorer.
I'm confused with niece. Okay, you don't need to be that big of a nerd.
Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place.
Wait,
Be
are you
sure
actually
to
putting a
check
timer
in
on me
with
on?
me every once in a while, even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited.
Okay, sure enough. Guess I gotta speak to you every once in a while, not just ignore you. Like I was planning to do. But sure. Hello? Oh, I got another message on Workspace. Is it the CEO again? It is.
I'll do it to you on tides. Yo, yo.
Oh, he's
It's
drunk.
your boy, David Most.
That's what they all say. No, 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 no.
Live from the best
The
virgin
difference is I'm
mojito bar
correct.
ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel
Don't look at my rating.
amazing. Can't believe
Don't
there's
look.
not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Thank you, Mr. CEO, for continuing to For continuing to harass me even after you essentially fired me. Anyway, let's open copy again.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Please don't call my house Roofbox again. I will get violent if it happens.
An awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, Ah, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
What do you mean? I'm the human, I own you. You should remember that. We did, yeah.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage.
I didn't pay
We
you.
actually have a new drink added to the menu since the
It's
last
not
time you
patronage
came
if I don't pay you.
So,
Have a new drink? What?
what can I get for you today?
An Irish... Out of all the things that are bad to drink before going to sleep, this sounds like the worst one, so I'll drink it.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
Oh, I know.
Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Oh, I
Kopi
know.
makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You can smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And there we are. Enjoy.
Okay,
Is there
thank you very
anything you'd
much.
like to know about the Irish coffee?
How exactly make it Irish coffee? The fact that it has alcohol in it. Traditionally Irish alcohol, which is whiskey, if I remember correctly. Why is there alcohol in it? Why not? Out of all the things that I don't like the taste of, alcohol and coffee are pretty much up there. So why not mix it? What exactly makes it Irish? I'd rather know that.
It's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work.
What? Really? There's no shot that's
Irish
true.
whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
Okay, so elitism is what you're talking about. Then make it with scotch.
I mean,
Make it a Scottish
try,
coffee.
but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the coffee. Again, I don't like coffee. I still think it's really cute, the little animation with the plate. Anyway, let's go meet Nightmare again. The lady of my nightmares, I guess. I was gonna say dreams, but I guess the pun doesn't really work that way.
Your room is dark and cold.
Aha,
Though
hello.
you may have gone to sleep alone. You can feel someone else here.
No, I didn't. I went to sleep with Betty.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah,
Yeah.
you're back. I've been
Again, please don't
contemplating what to
smile.
show you this time.
It looks way too goofy on you.
What may unsettle you?
Like,
Get
that
your
is
blood
fine.
Pumping. This time I
That is not fine.
maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is
No, that doesn't work.
scary
I'm
enough?
literally doing that
The
right
thought
now.
of being vulnerable in front of so many people, expecting
Nah.
eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you.
I don't care about the opinions of others, so that doesn't really affect me much.
Or
I
be able
mean,
to
I do to a certain extent, right? I'm not sociopathic, but, you know, I don't really care about that.
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
Oh, that happens even when I'm
Feel your
alone, so,
heartbeat in your
you know.
ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat.
Actually, spotlights are very hot.
You start to get your lips under
Like,
control
temperature-wise.
and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
Okay, you actually got me with that one. That was a good one. Like, trying to picture that in my head.
You reach to pick it up.
Because I'm actually trying to visualize everything she's saying for, you know, for the impact. I hope you guys are doing the same. And that one actually got me. That one almost made me feel
Drops
weird.
to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in
okay.
your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth.
Okay. Nah, you lost me now.
Into your hands,
I don't like
bloody.
that tongue. Please put it back.
Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming.
Nah, you lost me.
Tears prickle in your eyes.
Sorry.
Then you try to apologize to your audience.
Oh, please tell me I start crying teeth.
You realize you're a monster.
What do you mean?
The teeth clatter to the podium, and
Alright, I get the picture.
am I boring you?
A little bit. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, and what is it you don't want to talk about?
Messing up a public presentation,
Is
sure.
that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away.
Nah, absolutely not.
Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you.
What?
Don't
What's
you
that supposed to
conquer
mean?
your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
I don't have any. I'm afraid of abandonment, failure, or mediocrity. If I had to be the most honest, I'd probably go with failure. But if I had to go for the game, I'd probably say abandonment. Nah, I'll go with failure.
Fascinating. Aren't
How
we
the fuck are you
all
gonna give me a
some way
nightmare
or
about that?
The thought of not being enough, of making a misstep. I'm surprised it would bother you so much.
What do you mean?
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter.
Okay.
Thank you. for
Oh,
being
sorry,
honest
narrator, I
with
cut
me.
you off.
I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Alright, I'll meet you tomorrow. Don't worry. Okay. Let's talk to Betty again. Wait, can I talk to the bird? No, I can't. Still, the bird is very cute. Wait. Ah, no, okay. For a second, it looked like the pillows were different from Betty.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A
What?
strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
What do you mean?
You recognize that odd feeling? Betty is speaking with Nightmare.
Oh!
You
Wait, my
really
two favorite
don't think you
ladies.
could do it?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea.
What do you mean? What are you doing? You better not be planning to anti-R me in your dreams. Oh, hello, Ludwig. How are you?
Yeah, of course.
Wow, isn't it obvious just from watching this screen? Anywho, wishing you the best. Gotta head out already. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you for popping by. Have a good day, Ludwig. Hope you slept well and hope you have the rest of a great day.
And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that?
Okay, fair enough.
Is that really necessary?
So it's very cute how she's a unicorn.
Now that's just
Again,
excessive.
please don't laugh.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your finger. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Nah, no, I don't.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear.
No, that's
Betty
fine.
sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe.
What a coincidence. So am
I
I.
just thought maybe if I had nightmares. I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved.
You still haven't told me
Nightmare
who that
doesn't
is.
usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Wait, why are you good friends? Yeah, what the fuck is this sexy nightmare? Is that even possible?
Of course it is. For example, I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
Okay.
My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go.
Okay.
I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But
Sure.
I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand.
Okay.
I'm saved.
Where's this going?
And I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A
Fair
warm
enough.
hug.
Yeah, definitely.
And my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and
Okay.
afraid.
Good taste. Good taste. You have good taste,
There.
Betty.
You see?
Okay. You get a pass because you weren't trying to anti-arm me in your dreams. However, better be careful. Better watch your back. The scariest part is you waking up alone, honestly.
That's every day for me. But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems.
I'm pretty sure there
But
is,
I
yeah.
don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do.
What? Does
She
she?
just deals with it differently.
What do you mean? Is she in love with someone too?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much.
Got to go, so bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jelly. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by.
Please, let's forget I said any of that.
Okay, sure enough. We can do that, but I'd like to talk about you.
You would? You're too sweet, you know.
Oh, I know
It's
I am.
funny, I was just thinking of you.
Oh, I know you
Seems
were.
like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
What do you mean? I literally sleep on top of you. Yeah, I literally sleep on you every night.
I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean, don't you?
Not
You're
at
the
all.
one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
Oh, okay.
My
Oh,
beloved.
right.
The one who tortures me with your proximity.
I did know that. I was just pretending. I'm shocked. Wow, stunned. Never saw it coming.
You don't have to do that. I get it. I'm not exactly the most subtle piece of furniture. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face.
Oh, I always have that look
When
on
I
my
was in the
face.
warehouse, I never
Because
had
I
this
am an angel.
But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know?
I mean,
I've had my share of
literally, yeah.
partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at
Yeah,
my
I don't like
best
that
when
part.
I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet, especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please take some time to think about it.
No, too late. Already thought about
I'll
it.
give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
I already have my answer.
Please, just give yourself the night, even if you think you know what you'll say. And sleep well tonight.
Yeah, fine. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's keep walking around. I wonder if Lavish is gonna harass me today. I say harass because I already know she's going to interrupt me whenever I'm trying to talk to someone. Okay. Who do I want to talk to? Oh. I could talk to the... Wait, are they each an individual one? No, okay, they're bundled together. Records. While obsolete in the digital age, their contributions to music media cannot be stricken from the record. Right, okay. Look at this phonograph. This phonograph's amazing. One lighting fixture always tells the truth, the other one always lies. No, always tells lies, the other always tells the truth. Okay, fair enough. Right, I still can't open you. Sure. You know what? Let's try interacting with stuff. Okay. I can open you. can draw water. I imagine I can't interact with the water. Coffee. I can't open you. I need a bobby pin. Where the fuck would I find a bobby pin? Right. These are very obvious that I'd be able to interact with them. So I'm not going to. No. Nope. Okay. Can I open? Oh. Why is that one on the floor? Right. Nope. Oh. I can open that, but it's not like I can look inside of it, so... No. Okay. Can I open you? Oh, I can make you shake. I don't know if that's me grabbing you and violently shaking you, but... Oh. You only have yourself to blame for forgetting to refill the ice ray. That is way too relatable. I should remember to close the freezer at least. Oh, I can shower. Oh, that's very cute. Okay. Can I... No, I can't interact with you. There's soap. New leather. Leather sounds something more interesting. Okay, no, you know what? I'll talk to the soap.
You're used to seeing mostly
that is not
shaped
soap.
Objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Right, I can tell that actually, narrator. Thank you for pointing it out.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Oh, he screams?
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi?
Hi. Hello.
Were you just screaming help?
That wasn't me.
Yes, it fucking was.
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't. Isn't.
What?
Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
What? Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
What? It's a philosophy thing?
No, it's a reality thing.
What?
I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Shut up. Stop acknowledging the game. One person with that gimmick is...
It's Martin! Martin Applegate.
What?
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
What? Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Yes. Yeah, you do.
Looks.
Why are you pausing?
Can be deceiving.
Thank you for the dramatic pause, I guess.
My pleasure. Is what I would say if I weren't trapped in eternal sanctum. Whoosh.
Oh, that's the soup. Oh, they're so
A strange
cute.
creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Can I keep him and put you in the garage or something? Because I don't want to see you again.
Down. Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Woof, woof. Trey, Sudsy. Go to your tray.
Hey.
Sorry about
Don't
that.
be mean to the dog.
Before I begin telling you my
To the
tale
soap?
of woe and Temple's Shirley,
To the whatever whatever that cute thing was.
let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay. Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More closer than being transformed into a sink.
Yeah, pretty much.
Really?
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Again, I just heard the notification sound in game, and for a second I thought it was on my actual computer.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Who even are you, though? How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
Oh. That's awesome, actually. I actually didn't guess that.
We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Sure. Seems good enough. So I have 3 more people to interact with. How about the TV? Oh, the game console. Wait, what are you? Okay, you're a game. What are you? It's World Eater. You've been playing this game ever since your parents told you that you couldn't. Fair enough. What are you? Cable box, without which you'll not have the cable to ever watch. Okay. Sure. Wait, you're very cute though. You always wonder how they get the ships in there. They build them inside the bottle. Never enough to easily look it up using your phone. How they do it is each piece of the boat is like a small... It's like a puzzle piece that they then use tweezers or specialized tools to fit them through the interior of the bottle. They assemble it inside. And then, if they need to, they put a little bit of water for like dramatic effect, like you see here. It's not that complicated. It's like the easiest answer that you could think of. Can I push you around? I can. That's cute. Okay, let's see what you have to say.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Right. With a balloon sword? Jacques Pierrot. What's... Oh, that's a... That's a pun on Jack Sparrow. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Why do you sound so much like Dorian? Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me?
Why? Watch your mouth.
Do you believe I could be shocked?
You look shocked to me.
I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottled up.
No, they couldn't. Does he have a bottle cap for a hat? That's very cute. Maybe little glassy confines. Yeah. Well, what would you like to be doing instead of being trapped in a bottle?
I would like to be questioned. I would like to find an enemy.
Wait, are you actually physically trapped inside a bottle as like the human form?
I would like to pin said enemy down. I would like to blast my cannon with his glorious, deafening, bone-rattling crack. Blow them off the face of the earth amongst the decimated corpse of their ship bubble helplessly beneath the gleaming main. I would like to send something, anything, everything to that glorious netherworld.
You are quite a violent man, huh? Yeah, I'm sensing some unresolved anger here.
Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you.
Sure. You're going to kill me.
Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, yes, I am going to kill you.
How
Bear
though?
witness to your undoing.
I'm watching.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed codger to plough the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me. I'm still quite alive.
I am killing you, right now!
Of boredom?
Tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows. You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Thank you, narrator, for confirming what I thought. Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am.
Are you?
I'm filleting your sorry rind.
Right. Okay, thank you, phone, for telling me that 7 a.m. Sure.
In my mind.
So besides unresolved anger issues, speculative stabbing, you also have a hyperactive imagination.
Your hide's speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Right. That was kind of poetic, actually.
Ugh. Poetry. Never could stomach the stuff.
What? What do you mean? She speaks so
Hold
beautifully.
fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas.
Right.
Vigil and death, spectacle, and warning. I
Warning.
spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is
Right.
nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Okay, maybe beautiful was the wrong word. No, you know what? You do look beautiful, especially with
Jack
that
makes a
hair.
strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Good. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, did I throw him off his game? What the hell was that noise?
Nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
Ah, so you don't like it when people agree with you. You don't like it when people are nice to you.
No! Haven't you been paying attention?
No, I didn't quite get it.
Conflict! One more first step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll
Oh, that's
swing you
very
from the
cute.
yardarm.
What yard arm? A toothache up there? The hell's a yard arm? You even tried to anticipate you with a Roll of Time magazine. That toothpick up there?
Are ye disrespecting my ship?
It's mine, actually. I own it. It's a paperweight.
Ah! And now we are in new waters. The violence has a different flavor here. The flavor of true hatred and destruction.
What do you
Think of
mean?
eating a hot coal, burning from the inside out, as it sticks and stalls in ye trembling throat.
My throat has never trembled in my life.
The seas could not quench this fire. Nobody disrespects the San Bartolomeo.
Okay. Sure. The fear boat. Fair enough. Oh, I don't have enough smarts. So I do know a little Spanish. I do actually. I do, and I will continue to do so.
Jack pulls the pink cocktail sword from his waist, aiming it directly at your throat. He's been angry, but this is a new level of intensity.
Is it?
Flee before me, scum! I hate you, and not in a good way!
What do you mean, not in a good way? Okay. So you gotta talk to someone else. Like, we could talk to the globe. You met the Spanish guy, I guess. The boat guy.
Traveler stories for me?
Yeah, actually, I spoke with someone.
Really? Then go
Oh,
on
hello,
then.
James
Let's
Willow.
hear it.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, I'll go on. Oh, I can actually tell him about... Oh, interesting. Oh, Capi's from Singapore. Oh, interesting. Shakespeare is a pirate from places unknown.
Oh, I've always wondered where Jacques was from.
Wondering about me without my permission, eh?
You're back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am from the sea. My mother was a gale, and my father a
column of thunder.
Absolutely not.
Oh! But where were you assembled?
Pegwell Bay. East of Ramsgate.
Where the fuck even is that?
Peg leg?
Oh, well, I got this peg leg from a fierce battle with the seven-headed hydra known as Penelope.
What?
Sounds frightening.
What's that supposed to be a pun of? Penelope? Yeah, I wonder.
And I know more about that ocean than your painted swells can ever tell.
Oh,
Do
yeah?
you actually?
Kinda out ocean fact me.
When a sailor scrubs the deck
Okay,
of a ship
thank you
at
for
sea,
reminding
the
me that
goal
it's been
is
5
to
minutes
scrub
since my
the salt
last
water
alarm cone.
deeper into the wood, because it prevents wood-eating bacteria from growing.
What? When a sailor scrubs the deck of a ship at sea, the goal is to scrub the salt water deeper into the wood because it prevents wood from eating bacteria from growing. It sounds just stupid enough to actually be true, but I don't think it is.
I do all the scrubbing myself, as my own crew seems to be on permanent bloody holiday.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I actually am inclined to believe that one.
Most of my ocean facts are about how cold and murdery it is.
Same, actually.
And also how water in our bay is totally toxic for a long time because we dumped like 500 years of sewage into it. Whoops.
I mean, that's most bays in most populated areas. They are filthy unless the proper sanitation legislation has been passed.
Aye, sewage, the true scourge of the seas.
I was gonna... No, it's not.
Anyways, that's great.
Not
Got it all
domestic
written
sewage,
down.
at least. Like sanitation.
Did you have any more?
It's mostly industrial sewage. Yeah, I do have more.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Copies from Singapore.
Wow.
The name is based on a special kind of coffee named Kopi Tuak. Wait, I didn't actually know that.
It's true. It's brewed from a special kind of bean.
Wait, for real?
Oh, yeah? Is it magic? Are they magic beans?
Kinda. They're harvested from the fecal matter of civets.
The fuck is a civet?
Huh? The what?
You heard me.
No, that's not the weird part. I don't know what the fuck a civet is.
It's supposed to be a delicacy.
That's poop from a butt.
Nah, yeah,
And it's
I get
pretty
the part.
expensive.
Nah, it would be, yeah.
Hey. Well, teach their own, I guess.
Okay, I'm googling that. I want to know what the fuck a civet is. I don't know what it is. Civet. Oh, it's like a little cat thing. Yeah, it's from the Carnivora order. Guess it is a feline? Well, they're very cute anyway. It's kind of like a cat raccoon with spots. Hold on, I'll show you guys. It's one of these things. Look. They're kind of cute, but they look kind of dumb as well. They look like the front part of a raccoon, the back part of a cheetah, and all wrapped up in a cat body. They look very dumb, and I like them.
Suppose I might try the poop coffee if I had the chance. But if it's that expensive, man, I don't know. Still, what a wild factoid. Let me just write that right over Singapore. Poop coffee.
Sure, Gaia.
Probably not the most flattering factoid.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Well, if they don't like it, they should stop drinking poop coffee.
I don't think you should phrase it that way, also,
Coffee I
Gaia.
serve here is poop-free, thank you very much.
Hopefully. I mean, I would assume I'm the one buying
Got
the
it all
coffee
written
beans.
down. Did you have any more?
Are the coffee beans alive? That's a... Yeah, I do have one more. The Dorian, apparently.
Then go on then. Let's hear it. That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Hello, Dorian.
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
You know, Gaia, I think I'm kind of starting to understand why people don't like you.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss?
Listen, you two.
Okay. If there's something I approve of, is bullying British people.
Canada and
So
America are
excited.
beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is called
English, sure.
English. From England, land of angles.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a giggle. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Apparently not. Did I?
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Nah, no others. Okay.
Ah, dang. Well, thanks for checking in. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers?
Nah, not yet.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, thank you. Let's go meet up with Copy again. Because again, I want to see the... Wait, what was that light? Did I imagine it? Oh no, it's just the fluttering things from the glasses. Okay.
Copy is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, hey! Welcome back! I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice
How?
and ready to grind.
That's my how. Well, I would...
And
I will ignore that.
I'm looking to try something a little different today.
What do you mean?
So, what can I get for you today?
No. There's no new coffee? Okay, fine. I'll pick the latte, I guess, because it's the one I haven't picked
One
yet.
latte coming right up.
Copy
Latte
gets to
just means
work,
milk, by the
grinding
way.
and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you. Is there anything you'd like to know about?
Sorry,
the latte?
Copy, I kind of skipped that last part of your sentence. Is it called a latte? Because it's milk. It has milk, so it's called latte. Tell me more about latte art, actually.
Gosh, where do I begin?
I would actually
There's
like to know
all
more
different
about
kinds of
that.
patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, but probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based
Okay.
on this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
It's called the Rosetta.
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Okay, Rosetta would probably be something like small rose, I guess? I hate it. Again, I dislike coffee unless it's sickeningly sweet. Okay, let's head on back to bed and meet up with Nightmare, I guess. Did the curtains close by themselves once I lay down?
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
Really? You
She
sure?
doesn't even bother greeting you this time,
Why?
launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
How rude.
You wake up to the sound
Again,
of a
please stop
crash.
smiling.
You're supposed to be home alone, aren't you? When you rise to wander the house, it's dark. The light switch
Oh.
doesn't work.
I did not expect to actually have art for that one. That's nice. No, I hate that.
You feel your way through the house as your eyes adjust to the silhouettes of the furniture in the dark. There
Right.
isn't even light from the street lamp outside. A
Sure.
shadow bigger than you moves across the living room towards the bathroom. Every cell in your body is screaming to turn the other way, to head for the front door. But you still follow the shadow to the bathroom. It's the only room in the house with a light on. It's almost too bright for your night-adjusted eyes. You can hear
Okay.
the scuttling inside. The sound of feet on tile or of nails on ceramic. You're not sure.
What do you mean
You turn
inside?
the
Am I
corner
not
and see a
inside the
figure
bathroom?
hunched in front of the sink.
Are those eyes?
They look familiar. They slowly stand up straight, and you realize they're much bigger than you. The mirror in front of them is shattered, Shards of glass litter the counter and floor. They turn
Okay.
around and you realize who it is.
Ooh.
It's you.
Oh, okay. You got me a little bit. I didn't expect you from sliding from the left.
A version of you. Anyway, they're different than you are.
Okay.
They're taller, more defined, with smooth, glowing skin, and not a hair out of place.
Where's the nightmare part?
A perfect version.
Yeah. I mean, I already am perfect, but still.
They're you, if you'd never failed. If you had all of the success, all of the healthy habits, the perfect life, you take
Sure.
a step back as you gaze up at them. There's no warmth. There's no flicker of recognition when their eyes meet yours.
Sure, fair enough.
There's an ominous and unsettling aura to them, an intensity in their eyes that frightens you. Your eyes trail down, and you see them holding a shard of the mirror. Their grip is so tight around the glass, their blood, your blood, is trailing down their arm and onto the floor. They are
Okay.
unrelenting, where you are understanding, driven, where you start to slack. They know what has to be done and are willing to do it. You're dead weight, they say, in an eerily perfect voice.
Okay, okay.
You're not sure what they
I
mean.
still haven't seen the nightmare part.
You feel like you should run, but you're frozen in place. They place their hand on your shoulder, and it feels like the weight of the world. Your knees buckle, and you feel as though you're going to fall, but they curl their fingers, holding you up by your arm. See, they say, dead weight. You're holding me back. You know what they're going to do before they do it, but you're helpless.
Again,
Press the shard of glass
this just seems like
between two
a
of your
very
ribs.
pleasant dream, actually.
You feel cold air
I
leave
mean,
your
getting
lungs as they
killed by
release you,
myself.
and you crumple to the floor.
Wait, somehow... Wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Maybe this is quite concerning. Not from a nightmarish standpoint, but from a psychological point of view. Alright, I get your point.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
That the perfect version of me wouldn't be me anymore.
That's exactly it. If you'd never fail, you'd never be the person you are now.
Yeah,
You wouldn't have any empathy for people and what they go through.
exactly.
Failure is a part of growth, my dear. Perfection isn't real. But you're real.
Aw, that's very sweet in a very
And you deserve
fucked up kind of way.
compassion and understanding. Even when you fail. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Ah, see, she is a cutie. No? Oh, I'm awake. Okay. There's a little birdie. I should talk to the clock. But I wanna smooch the bed first.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual.
It's still weird how my
You're struck
bed is
by the
sitting in my bed,
realization
but
that no
whatever.
matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
Oh, I did. I had a nightmare. It was very pleasant. It was hard without you close to me. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for saying so.
I mean, I guess you were technically
I slept
literally
even
all
worse than
around
I
me,
normally
but
do these days.
still.
I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us?
Aw,
Is there
she's
hope
so
for us
cute.
to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god, really?
Hee
You really feel the same?
I'm head over heels for you.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy
Aw.
I'd take to the junkyard.
No, I'd never put you in a junkyard. Come on. We sleep together every night. Does this mean interest? You being my bed? So how did I not think this change between us?
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that.
What do you mean?
I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever.
What?
And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others.
No, I
I
mean,
have my own fun, after all.
I don't like
just
that
so
part
happy
though.
we can
I
be
still
together
am not a
now.
fan of the NTR.
I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better.
She's still very
And
cute.
you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night.
That's true,
You've
actually.
never seen me for who I truly am until now.
Until like a couple days ago, I guess.
All I want to do is make you happy.
That is... Again, I am slightly scared of pressing this button. But, maybe we should have a date.
Oh my god, please. I would love that more than anything. Where shall we go?
Let's go dancing. Why don't we watch a movie?
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. Shall we go to the living room then?
Yeah.
As you walk through the
think?
house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems.
Narrator, that is not what was written, but
For her
that's
part,
fine.
Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float.
Ah, that's very cute.
But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone.
Are we?
When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you
Aw.
without hesitation.
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
So what the fuck are the logistics of her, like, leaving the bedroom? Because she is the bed. So, like, am I carrying my bed all the way to the living room? She's much friendship of the bling. How do you feel about B-movie horror?
Oh, Nightmare and I love scary movies. Just hold me at the scary parts, alright?
Of
The
course.
movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
Wonder what? Ah. Again, I am incredibly curious to see where this would lead. I would rather do this one.
You turn to look at Betty.
On stream, that's the button I would rather press.
Back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning, your hearts beating as one. Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low.
Aw, so cute.
And you know, in this moment, she wants you to kiss her. Your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away.
Also, if we're
Betty is
sitting on the
everything you ever dreamed of
sofa,
and
isn't the sofa
more.
alive as well?
And she matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to your core. There's a
Shouldn't the
heat in that
sofa be
kiss that
seeing
tells you
all of
she's
this?
probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
Okay, I will finish the movie. No, I will avoid it as much as I
Everything in
can.
you to wrench yourself away from Betty, but you did come here to watch a movie. When Betty sees your attention back on the screen, she too turns her gaze towards the television.
Okay, I guess that was the lame, the lame answer. But like,
While you might be watching the movie, you're both keenly aware of the presence of the other. And when the movie ends and you return to your bedroom hand in
Okay.
hand,
I am incredibly ready to invite her to your bed. Fine,
you've
sure.
slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts.
Okay.
After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes
This better
a
fade to
tangle of
black.
sheets of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions.
Yep, you better fade to black.
When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, very cute.
This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Please, narrator, you're putting me on edge. I'm more than ready to tab out of the game. Okay. Whew, it's fade to black. Okay. Aww. Oh, she's number 66.
Dream come true.
Yeah. Oh, what did I gain? I gain empathy. Oh. Very cute. Okay. Wait, can I still talk to her? I guess not today, because I already did. Okay. I'll try talking to her tomorrow again. Just to see what happens when you talk to someone you already finished talking to, I guess. Okay. Let's see, who do we want to meet now then? Because we already did Betty. Should we do the piano? Wait, let's try the piano chair.
A beauty dressed
okay.
in black and gold.
She's
stands
just the
before you,
piano.
her eyes closed
Fair
and
enough.
one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
Probably. What?
The silence
What is
persists,
that noise?
and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
Oh, is it her pressing the keys?
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
It is the keys. No, I'll keep quiet.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity.
And just appreciate the
finally
performance or something.
Opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
Ah, clap.
And how was that?
Bravo. Or brava.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde
yeah.
piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage.
Is that a real name? Or is that a furniture pun name?
Man was a genius.
Oh yeah, just silence. Yeah, I figured as much.
The idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
You know, I'm usually that nerd that tells people that everything is art. And like, every interpretation is correct, right? But that is stretching even my definition of art.
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the
No, you know what?
Señor.
I have found a way to reconcile this with my actual beliefs, which is that this is art. It's just shit. It's just really bad art. Because I'm also those nerds that say that art is objective. It's not subjective. Like, sure, your interpretation of it is subjective. But if it's good or bad, is objective. This is just bad art.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
Who? I didn't pay attention to who you asked me about. Sorry. I was, is it Dulcimer?
No.
No, sorry.
Dulcimer is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless.
What do you mean by hopeless?
All kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
Oh, they didn't get the... That's because you need to introduce it first. Like, you first need to...
It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines.
That's because you need to introduce the concept first. Like, it doesn't work if you...
It was one of my
Maybe I should be less of a nerd
performances to date.
about art, but you know.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Who the fuck is
I
Dulce?
can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me.
Right, fine.
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Oh, so the silence is music, but... From the Payday Loan commercial. It's a repressed memory. I've never touched you. No, it's I think it's a repressed memory.
Fascinating.
Oh, yeah.
Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Sure, thank you. What's your name, though? I didn't... Oh, Keys. Fair enough, actually. That's a very smart pun.
So long, Maestro.
No, I'm the maestro. Ah, thank you. Finally, someone who respects me in this house. Fuck. I mean, besides Betty, but still. Okay. Oh, I could talk to the fruit bowl. That would be fun. Nah, I'd rather talk to the whiskey, actually. Wait. Alright, a lovely bottle of naughty water. Somehow I feel like it's going to be the whole... Yeah, it's going to be the whole cabinet. Yeah, well.
A bartender drums her fingers
Oh, it is
on
the whole
countertop,
cabinet.
Clearly
Oh, she's
bored
very
out of
cute.
her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
Her clothes are very... very lame, I'm gonna be honest. But I like her hair.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it
Very
down.
cute. I like how it
Your
flows
entrance
down.
startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here.
That's not a nearly knocks it over. That's a drop the alcohol on my floor.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Okay.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev. Or Beverly.
Fair enough.
Or Madam Proprietress.
I refuse.
That would be so cool.
Fine. Just because you're cute, I'll do it. Okay, you know what?
I'm owner and
I
bartender.
like you.
And janitor and stockroom attendant.
Gee,
Nice to
janitor,
meet
wait, do you clean my house? Wait, okay, no, I'll stop worrying about the logistics of the objects being alive and apparently actually walking around and doing stuff.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something.
That
Then she
once again
snaps, pointing
headbutted
at
my
you.
microphone lightly.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
Finally, someone who appreciates.
Proprietor. Can't
Finally,
believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
someone who appreciates my imposing presence. Well, you should. I own this house.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
They're not free though. I bought them. Supposedly I paid for them.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Why are you opening it for the fifth
And
time?
I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings.
Yeah.
Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar?
It's 4 actually,
Nope,
because you only said
nothing.
4 times, which means this is the 5th time that you're opening the bar, right? I'm not messing up the math, am I? Why have you reopened so many times? No, baby like yourself is here. Yeah.
First, no, thank you. Second,
I like you actually.
Great question.
I should have
wish
thought you
I
were
knew.
sooner.
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
So you should try Betty. She's very cute
Please
at
don't
making you
leave.
sleep more.
You are literally my first customer in ever.
Okay, fair
Every
enough.
time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Oh, me? Oh, fuck. No, what do you mean? I thought you were talking about the other inanimate things. I was just talking about how you were so cute and now you're judging me for being so lonely. Okay, come on. that's not... I thought playing the minimar on the mixing session would motivate me to finally invite someone over. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. Nah.
That's sad and totally not something I do.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together?
I'm not pathetic though, but
so take
I
a seat,
appreciate
let me
it.
Fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
Is this what people see when they drink alcohol?
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail, just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
Is this what people see when they
Obviously.
drink alcohol? Because if it is, I understand why people are alcoholics. Mocktail, please.
Excellent! Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk.
They usually don't yell and hit on me as much.
Oh, trust me, I will hit on you as
They
much.
sometimes don't tip as much, though.
I own you. I'm not going to give you money though.
And also, I have no customers.
Actually, that is a very good detail that you that we both forgot.
Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Oh wait, I get to choose. I want to though. I have to.
Oh, those are just delicious. So many different tangy and spicy flavors. Ooh, coming right up.
Thank you. I like the lemon slice. Right over. No, sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
Thank you.
How was it?
Yes, yeah, okay. It was water though. Sure, yeah, thank you. How did you learn to make water so well?
Grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Oh, you're just pointing out the pun. Okay.
really
I
don't
didn't think you were going to do
place
that.
down.
Sure, fair enough.
Put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Are you saying my bar as in your body? So you're acknowledging that you are the bar. What? Again, I need to stop thinking about the logistics of them being actual objects. Sure. Yeah, I'll return.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please.
Sure, I'll
Be
try.
seeing you next time.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Wait, those are chocolate chips. Can I talk to the chocolate chips? Let me try.
The first word that comes to mind
Oh.
as you evaluate the strange figure
It
standing
does
before
look like a dessert.
is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just
Yeah, he does look edible.
edible.
Yeah.
His
He
long
has chocolate
blonde hair
pants.
calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual.
Hey.
His expression
Watch it,
suggests
narrator.
he's less than impressed with you.
Oh, he's sassy with me. No, I'm
Do
taking a
have a
bite
seat.
out of
I'll
you.
be with you in just a minute.
And I mean that as a threat. It's like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol?
I know I cannot say this in game, but it has been proven multiple times in very different ways that wine snobs are just snobs. They don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about.
And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
No, I can guarantee you that that is absolutely not true at all.
Flint. Grey salt.
Yeah, if you have the hints of grapefruit, that would not be a white. It would be a rosé. I think it's Riesling, but I think it's rosé.
Oh, rosé. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns?
Yeah, because you're a dumbass.
Are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Okay, fair enough. You got me.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of
That was
the
a nice pun.
adventurous, and bane of the banal.
The pretentious douchebag is what you are.
Salutations.
I was hoping for delicious chocolate chips, and instead I got dumbass wine snob. Nah, I've never been so bamboozled. I prefer the oven to you. It's really like food then. Consider myself something of a foodie actually. Can't live with it, can't live without it. I'm just silent. Sorry, I had with my microphone again? But no, I hate silent. Just the idea of it. Yeah, I'm something of a foodie actually.
Oh, really? Could have fooled me.
I can put you in the trash
I'm
can, you
afraid
know.
You caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm
What do you
eager
mean?
to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say,
What?
how would you like to accompany me?
Not very much at all, but sure.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
What? There is?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
What the fuck is Daisuke?
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
I'm guessing that's the fridge. A Hawaiian fusion, sure.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street-style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements.
What the fuck is
He
Koa?
has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern.
Sure.
Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Ben himself.
Aloha, friends.
Oh, you're one of the chairs. Hi.
Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
Why do you have money on your waistband?
My, mon ami. You worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Right?
Oh, not too hard.
Okay.
Well, what do we think?
Custom shoji lantern. Showing a nice touch. Should we be eating a Naples back? Ooh. I have no idea what either of these things are, so I'm not going to pretend I do. Just say it's a nice fusion.
Humble that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Sure.
Don't mind if
I'm not going to respond to that one.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Can't complain. 2 currents already. It's pretty comfy, yeah.
I'm glad to have you on it.
And me at the same time. How scandalous.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Yeah, sure. I'm just thinking about the logistics of how that works. Like, are you an actual person? Are you just a food snack I'm carrying on my hands?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat Jun.
I smell toast. Am I having a stroke? Gee, what the fuck? Here's a dish. There's a meat Jun.
Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried.
Fried beef in egg batter. Oh.
And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
Kalua pork. What's that, though?
Intriguing. What do you think?
I don't eat meat. Yes, I do. Let's get that. There's a fusion. Where's the Hawaiian influence? Let's get that, sure.
Make that 2 orders and consider me intrigued.
Come in right up. I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
I mean, so far it's been a lot of Korean, but not really, how do you say it? Hawaiian. No alcohol for me, thank you.
No problem. Just water then.
Yep.
Okay, here's your order. Dig in.
Let's try this.
Wait, do I actually get a
Koa's
look
dishes
at...
are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors.
Hell, I don't get to see the dish.
This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination
Fair
of
enough.
Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice. Lots of rice.
Okay.
Interesting. What do you think?
I mean, you're clearly enjoying it, so I guess I'll say I'm enjoying it as well. Unlike anything I've ever had before. Also, so my furniture can cook for me? So I love it.
I agree. To have made something so original and yet so delicious is a real win. Koa, you've outdone yourself.
Okay, okay.
And I must applaud your open mind. I find that to be quite sexy.
Please do
My
not
friend
say
and
that
I
to
are
me
about
ever again.
finished here. Koa.
Sure.
Thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime.
Oh, thank
Thanks
you.
for stopping by.
I look forward to sitting on your lap again. Nope. Okay, that was quite disorientating. But I guess it's time for coffee again. Do-do-do-do. Oops.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Yeah, thank you. I have another affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato?
I need a
Order
coffee to
up.
see nightmares, so
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Thank
Is there
you.
anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called that? I mean, I already
Well,
explained it.
For
but
fun
yeah.
coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè,
Al caffè, not
which
de
literally
caffè.
means
Right.
drowned in coffee.
Yeah, yeah.
Affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Yeah, drowning the coffee in espresso. Yeah. Sounds like delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
Sure, thank you. There goes a little animation again. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Again, I quite dislike coffee. It's quite bitter. Whenever I drink coffee, I always put too much sugar in it so that I can actually drink it. I mean, most of the time I don't bother with sugar anymore because it's always espresso whenever I'm peer pressured into drinking coffee. And by peer pressured, I mean by myself. Because I'm the only peer I respect enough to pressure me. But, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can't talk
Give me a
to...
little snuggle, lover.
Oh.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, wait, even if I take off the glasses, they're still moving. Okay. So I guess I'm not schizophrenic.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates.
Oh, is she
Whatever
scared
the
this time?
reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
So, Nightmare.
Oh, you want to talk to me?
Yeah, of course. I was just thinking maybe we could chat a little. Yeah.
Oh, well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear and what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
Would I? I just want to talk to you, actually.
Me?
Yeah.
This isn't about me.
No, it
It's
is.
about you.
Nah, no,
Maybe
no,
we
no,
should
no,
just
no.
talk about things you want instead. Tell me.
Nah, what
your
about you,
deepest
though?
Desires.
You. What did I got girlfriend? Shouldn't you know them already? Honestly, I'm quite torn between these two. Yeah, shouldn't... I want this one so badly. No, shouldn't you know them
I
already?
can't always make sense of everything in your mind. There's all sorts of
Okay.
things in your head, you know. And I can dig through
Please don't
them
laugh.
and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical?
No, I mean, I know the reason for it, but like never like
I
philosophically.
can make anything scary. But the scariest dreams are the ones
Sure.
that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come
That
from
that
a
is true,
place of
actually.
True fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears. It was nice of you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You gave me the keys to really scare you.
Key.
I guess. I'm not used to
Oh,
people
she's
playing along with me.
oh, so cute. There's value in fear, even if it doesn't feel good at first. Imagine most people don't understand how important your work is. Yeah.
Few do, unfortunately. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day.
Actually, have not seen any theories about
All pretty useful
how and
things,
why nightmares
in my
happen.
And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little
Aw.
sad, isn't it?
Well, I would like to learn more about you. Wish people would take the time to understand you. Yeah.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their
See, I like her. She's very cute.
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling and...
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite
Aw.
up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
Oh, she's off her game. Oh, I see. Wait, okay. I did want to...
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Okay, I did want to try talking to her again.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a hug?
Yeah, hug her.
You envelop Betty in your arms, and for a few moments,
Aw, so cute.
nothing else exists. Betty's hugs are truly supernatural. It feels as if you're in bed and under the covers, warm and happy, and with no responsibilities to plague you.
Aw.
Wasn't that lovely? See you tonight, cutie.
Ah, so I can just come and hug her whenever I want. Ah, that is very cute. Okay. What do I want to do now? Okay, I can go down and talk to the piano and to Gaia. Can I turn you off? No, I can shake it. No, I can't turn you off. Okay. Let's talk to you.
You've never been famous
Oh.
a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure
Oh, I'm going to like her.
staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps
I can
this
already tell.
is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Dude, I have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality. No. I'm not delusional, okay? Wait, it is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation.
I like her stickers.
Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien,
Wait.
listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine.
Are the fan blades her hair?
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening, right?
You better be referring to me, because if this is a bait and switch, I swear to God. Depends what you believe is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
This better not be a joke about me not using the
She
gym
turns
enough.
away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Right? Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm
I like
so
her.
sorry.
I like her a lot. It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head.
Oh, that's fine.
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Sure. There's absolutely nothing to be. Have you considered medication? No, there's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself.
No, I like her buttons. I like her button
I'm
positions.
sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just
Nah, it's
Never thought
okay.
we'd
I am a
actually
big
get the
deal after
chance
all.
to interface like
Mhm.
this.
I am the biggest deal.
And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
Is that a joke about being a fan? You haven't blown anything. Yeah.
Really? You promise?
Yeah, of course. 100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction?
Are you gonna ask me to come by again
so
tomorrow?
I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best! Just like I always knew. Okay,
Aww.
here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
As in the Pokemon trainer? That's very cute. I like her stickers again. And her top. Wait, really?
Uh-huh. Hang on. My content aware is going
No?
off.
What? Why?
Fantina is your biggest fan in more ways than one. Her behavior
Oh,
toward you might
stalking.
be considered similar to stalking.
No, that's
You
fine.
Go with that, or you want to skip it?
No, I want more of it. I wish the other ones did it too. Now I could discover stuff.
Carry on then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
As you should be. I'm disappointed I didn't talk to you earlier when there was more people watching me on stream. Because they needed to see you. Wait, in awe of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
I know.
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
I am amazing,
The
aren't
way you
I?
adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance.
Yeah,
The way you always
exactly.
file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh,
I do that actually.
there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
I am amazing, aren't I? I really am. I am pretty incredible, aren't I?
You're beyond incredible. You're extraordinary.
Oh, I like you. I like you so
I
much.
really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and
Can you jump
I
into
know
the
your
real world
time
and be my
is
stalker
extremely
IRL?
valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Nah, it's okay. Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering if it's not too much trouble. Would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
Do you mean your hair?
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
Wait, is that hair or blades?
If
Or...
it's not too much trouble, though, I really don't want to inconvenience you.
No, it's fine. Wait, isn't the pen also alive? How the fuck am I supposed to... Again, I need to stop considering the logistics of things. Yeah, of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your
Marquee?
signature along one of her blades.
Why were you so cute right now, narrator?
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Yeah, cute. Glad you think so.
Yum. Oh, thank you so much.
What the fuck was that
This is
yum, though?
So amazing.
Let's
And
keep
your
that one for
handwriting
yourself.
is so immaculate. You are an artist.
Can you even see it? It's on the back of your
I
head.
didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
That's because you're not. Yeah, but thank you.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less.
So it is your body. The blades are your body. Wait, are they your hair?
I
Or
can't wait to show this off to
are
everyone
you talking about
else
the
in the
blades
fan
on the
club.
actual fan?
They are going to be
Wait, there's a fan club?
so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Yeah, there's a fan club.
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Wait, who else is in it? I want to meet the other ones. Also, all oscillating fans. Fuck, they are, aren't they? Really, why?
Because you're incredible, silly.
I mean, I know that, but
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to
Okay.
at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle.
What? A raffle?
There's a very comprehensive agenda.
I really feel about Thursday's lasagna. I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon. And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Oh, I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it? That's so unbelievably
I mean, I want
amazing
to
of
know
you.
who else is in the fan club,
I can't
because
wait
for
to
some
tell
reason I
everyone.
have an
Thank you.
inkling.
Thank you, I can't
Oh,
wait.
sorry, I skipped your dialogue. But I'm pretty sure you will thank me for it. But I have an inkling that the only person in the fan club is gonna be you. Are there even any more fans in this whole house? Because now I'm the... Those are shoes, right? Oh no. Okay, I still can't go here. Wait, can I ask Dorian? Wait, you're Dorian, right?
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Sorry, this one's locked.
Why?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a
What
safe
do you mean
in there
lesser
as well,
things?
presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Huh. I guess I lost the key? Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Fair enough. So I have to find the key. Huh. Sure. Not gonna be one of these boxes, would you? No? Did you make that noise? Well, whatever. Wait, are you also Dorian? You are Dorian. Okay. How many interactions do I have more? 2. Okay, so that's Gaia. Then copy again. Because I want to meet... Yeah, that was weird. It seemed like there was a different thing in the kitchen. I should be able to tell Gaia about keys, right? Even though they're standing like 2 feet away from each other, but whatever. Yeah, I actually spoke with someone.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Pretty sure Kiz is from somewhere in Africa.
That's far.
Is it?
Darling,
I guess this is vaguely set in the United States, right? Oh, she's from Nigeria.
As a performer, I have brought only the most incredible and spine-tingling facts spoken to you in a most arresting manner.
Arresting manner? What?
Is the highest point in Nigeria, standing at 2,419 meters.
Hey.
Also, Nigeria is the only place in the world where you can find the Anambra waxil bird, a member of the Estrildid finch family.
So a little finch, okay.
Think that you can find this fearless flyer all over Nigeria. Think again. Oh, it is only found in southern Nigeria.
I see Gaia is quite enjoying this.
Is that all?
I have one more fact, extremely rare and terribly secret.
Okay.
There are 3,798 kilometers of railways.
Why would that be secret?
293 kilometers of them are 1.435 meters standard gauge.
Sure.
3,505 kilometers of them are 1.067 meters narrow gauge.
So the vast majority is standard gauge, which means that the vast majority is narrow gauge, which means the standard gauge.
I trust you all enjoyed the performance.
Bye.
Sure, thank you.
Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Nope. That's it.
Really? Go on then, let's hear it.
Actually, I don't think I have any others, sorry. No, I said it.
Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers?
Sure, actually.
I got a general sense of where they are. Let's. Whee! You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious. Wonder whatever happened to that guy.
A magic show.
Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound foreign. Maybe he was a traveler too.
Where's the closed brackets? You don't have those.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
A magician. Thanks, I'll see what I can do.
Don't get lost.
Right. Well, whatever. It's copy time.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Hello again. I don't think I'll have any coffee today.
Oh, all right then. No problem.
So I want to see if this gives me a different
We'll see you
dialogue
next
option with you. No, not at all. No. That's kind of disappointing. Why is it not progressing with copy? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I should check the app actually. That would actually help probably, wouldn't it? I'm guessing I won't meet up with Nightmare today. Yeah, because I didn't get the coffee. Fair enough. No, let's meet with the fan actually.
Fantina lets out an excited little shriek when she spots you, running over to greet you. You don't see anyone else around, but perhaps the other fan club members are just a little late?
No, narrator, you're being too optimistic. I already guessed this one.
You came! Oh my god! Okay, sorry. Sorry, I promise I'll calm down. I've actually got some deep breathing rotational exercises I've been
Deep
practicing
breathing rotational
to
exercises.
appropriately handle this sort of situation. Don't you worry. I'll get my spindle system back under control ASAP.
Right. Don't worry, it's very cute. It is.
Even when I think I know every wonderful thing about you,
Mhm.
you still manage to surprise me.
Yeah, I am pretty dope, aren't I?
You are the absolute dopest. No argument.
I like her. She feeds my ego.
And again, my sincerest apologies. I just thought that the last time we met would be the highlight of my entire year.
No.
But suddenly, here you are again. It's like I'm living in some sort of fantasy.
Yeah, I know. I have that effect on my fans.
You have no idea.
I really am
Since
amazing,
you're
aren't
here,
I?
This feels like as good a time as any to present you with your exclusive fan meetup welcome gift.
Fantina holds up something small and rectangular. You can't quite see what it is, and she keeps it facing away from you.
Okay. Is it cash? No, you got me a gift? Oh.
Of course, you're our guest of honor today.
When you say
Fan
our,
Club just wanted to express our immense and profound appreciation that you take the time out of your busy schedule to come and visit with us.
okay, so when are you revealing that
We know
you're the
you
only
have
one
some
in the
big
fan club?
shakeups at work, and today's usually laundry day, so it means so much that you still found the time. You really are the absolute best.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. Wait until you see your gift.
Sure.
Without further ado, may I present your likeness crafted out of pasta.
She turns your gift around to face you, and it's just as she said it was. A crude but sweet rendering of you in pasta.
I love it.
I hope you like it. I wasn't sure if you were more of a rigatoni or penne fan, so I used both.
And what about tagliatelle actually?
With just a dabbling of fettuccine.
No. Can I date that too? Actually, that is a very pertinent question, actually. I mean, this is an object that was created by another object. Does it count? Is this alive? Did she create life by putting these objects together? Or were they already alive? Wait, they asked Gaia asked where the pirate was assembled. So were the parts that became the pirate not alive before they were assembled? But then there's another object that I think mentions their parents. So are the objects made, or do they have parents? Or I need to stop thinking about the logistics. That's amazing. Thank you.
So what do you think? Do you like it?
It's exquisite.
Oh, I'm so glad. It took me like 8 hours to make, which may seem like a lot, but pasta is actually an incredibly volatile medium.
What do you mean?
Michelangelo may have been a whiz with marble, but I'd like to see him try to sculpt something out of rigatoni.
I mean, well, it's very sweet.
It warms my
I'm not
spindle
going
to
to
know how much you love it.
downplay Michelangelo though.
And the fan club is just so incredibly appreciative that you stopped by.
You take another look around, but still fail to spot anyone else.
It is just her. Is the rest of the fan club coming soon?
Oh, well actually, this is the fan club.
I only have one fan? Wait, it's just you?
Not exactly. Well, I suppose I should probably address the circulator in the room.
This, what, the what? If you must.
I just think it's important for you to understand the context. The fan club was me and Gary. We've both been your biggest fans since literally like forever.
Who the fuck is Gary?
And we used to share the job of orchestrating the fan meetups to make sure no one would have to shoulder too much of the load, to make sure that nothing would clash with your fantastic red shirt. Big job.
Again, with my red shirt. What do you mean? Is it? Is it a big job?
You have no idea. It's a tremendously exhausting workload.
Okay.
Like planning a fancy wedding or a moon launch.
I think you're exaggerating a little bit.
Coffee date in Los Angeles?
Is that difficult? You plan a lot of coffee dates in Los Angeles?
Personally? No. But from what I've gathered on Facebook, it seems like a nightmare.
Right.
But recently, Gary and I, well, I guess you could say we've been having clashes over the direction of the club. There were some new initiatives that I'd been championing that he just wasn't on board with.
Okay.
He's obviously completely allowed to voice his opinions. I think that's essential in democracy. But as
Okay.
your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood what
Right.
this fan club was all about.
So what you're saying is that you respect democracy, unless people do it wrong.
So
I get
we
it.
opted to go our separate ways, and now it's just me.
Who the fuck is Gary though? I completely understand.
Wait, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Not at all.
No, it's okay. I can totally tell. And why wouldn't you be? I promised you this incredible, fantastic event worthy of your presence, and what did I deliver? Just me and a lame statue made of pasta that you can't even eat or date?
Nah, it's fine.
Like rigatoni. A real super fan would have known.
Yeah, a real superfan would have known that my favorite is tagliatelle, but you know, it's fine. No, this is an absolute light. I mean, rigatoni is fine. It's not the worst.
You're just saying that to make me feel better.
Yeah, that's right.
I took you
Yeah, I'm
away
just
from
saying that to make you
laundry
feel better.
and wasted your time, all for nothing. I'd be
It's
disappointed too.
fine.
God, I'm so stupid.
A little stupid though. No, I don't think you're stupid at all.
But I am. I just so desperately wanted to impress you, you know? After all, you're so amazing
I
and
am.
incredible.
I am.
And I wanted you to know how special I think you are.
Oh, I know that I am special.
How I'd do anything to make you understand how much you mean to me.
No, I get it. I promise I still think you're great.
Really? In spite of everything everything? In spite of the rigatoni?
Just please stop butchering the pronunciation, but yes. I promise I don't care about the rigatoni.
Let me make it up to you. I
do you
don't
mean?
want to overpromise, but remember the initiative that Gary and I butted heads about?
That was literally 2 minutes ago.
Well, I've been waiting for the opportune moment to reveal that project, but I think now is the right time.
Okay, who the fuck is Gary
if you'd
though?
be willing to give me one more chance and come to the next meetup, I'd love to unveil it for you. I
Do
know
I have to
it's
wait a
an
week
ambition,
or is it
but
just
it'd mean
tomorrow?
the world to me. Would you consider coming for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Every time I don't think you could be any more awesome, you go and exceed all
Oh, I
my
am quite awesome, aren't I? I really am
I
amazing.
promise it'll be an experience you'll never forget. I hope to see you soon.
Okay, who the fuck is Gary? Rumors. Okay, so I guess this is our my missions. Sweet nothings. Reader but can't sleep. Check your special implements in the drawer next to your bed. Yeah, not sure if I'm gonna do that one. Okay, strong yet sensitive. Find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. In order to realize Capriccio, you need to speak with Daisuke. Sure. Guess what? This rusty friend keeps a chill in the kitchen. Right, this is the fridge, probably. I like Zami. The smallest door hides one of the biggest secrets. Okay, I think there's a magician somewhere around. Wait, the smallest doors? So the small Dorian. Davenport of Call. It might not be your final resting place, but it's definitely where you watch TV. It's not you, it's him. Right, I need projection. Oh, no, these are all, okay. That. But I can talk to Skylar, can't I? Yeah.
Wowie, wowie, zowie!
Hehe.
Yay, you found love!
I did.
Exactly one love.
Isn't that good enough?
Proud of you.
For most people it
Hard
is.
find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long.
Ah, a couple
well,
days
all
actually.
I can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some zines. Like a cool girl. But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me.
I thought about this dating app just... Yeah. I actually want to ask you about this.
Subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
You have lore, right. How did they work in the first place? It's in real world stuff. It's a thing-based plan. Right. How did they work in the first place?
Vibrations.
I did not like that one. Please do not repeat it. That's it?
I'm being overly simplistic.
Okay, okay.
Have you heard of string theory?
What? What? String theory? What? Yeah, I have.
Dateviator technology is based on thing theory.
That is not a
Thing
thing.
theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
There's absolutely no shot. Right, intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness.
So they are a hive mind. It is one Dorian in like
Humans
15
just
different
never had a way of
bodies.
speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
Okay. I know what a Gestalt is. I'm not tapping out, so I guess I'm gonna have.
When the
I have
whole
to ask.
becomes more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat.
The wood didn't change, but its status did. And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength.
That opens up to a lot of
Differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
philosophical paradoxes, though. Yeah, when does one each separate? What? When does each separate wavelength form? Right.
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one. That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood. Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
That makes absolutely no sense at all.
Animus, but you can use any term really. This is how we can directly acknowledge these things' existences. Dateviators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why when we awaken something, it wiggles a little. What did you think about that?
Right. Yeah, that's it needs a little work.
Darn. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
Oh, the tinfoil hat
Let
guy.
me show you my insides. You ready?
Jeez, on the first date? Kinda into that.
Oh, cool.
Skylar points to her own Dateviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Okay.
This is my suspension. It keeps these Dateviators running.
What?
It's not doing great.
Wait. That's for that's from vehicles.
That's exactly the thing. It's a very special type of suspension.
Right.
A suspension of disbelief.
Fair enough. I took the hint. I accept it. Still, yeah.
I know. I'm a sad pair of
Yeah.
losers here.
No, I understand. No,
Basically,
I
it
get the
works
hint
super
game.
hard to make everything in this little love experiment work.
Yep.
But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here.
Yeah.
Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it.
Yeah. That is pretty silly, you have to admit. Yep. I'm okay with the metaphor here, but I still think it's worth it for lore to work. Fair enough. Yeah, fine. How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems upset.
You just thought she did a bad job with our explanations, so she's hurt. This kind of means a lot to me. So please try to be careful.
You got it.
Thank you.
Sorry about it, I guess. Okay, I can still talk to 3 people. Fair enough. So copy is gonna be one of them. Oh, this is gonna be Lux. Oh right, I haven't talked to the board yet.
The frazzled figure standing
She's so
before you
cute.
has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
She is very cute.
She startles
I like how
when she
her
sees you
coat
looking
is
at
just
her, dropping
sheets
a number
of
of
paper.
office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me?
Of course I can see you.
You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me.
What do you
Office
mean?
Romance magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Yeah, so cute. Office Romance magazine.
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
Are they? Considering you're made out of cork, it's probably
Oh
not.
gosh, listen to me babbling at you.
I mean, cork is actually pretty resistant to flame, but still.
You don't even know my name.
I don't need to know it. Is this in a good way or in a bad way? I mean, so far all the negative options have been at the bottom, or most of them have been on the bottom, and the positive ones on top. But I can see this going either way. Going like, oh, I don't care about your name, or going by, I don't need to know your name to love you, right? You also see it, right? I don't need to know it. I'll click a gamble on it.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay, that was a
I'm
negative one.
Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Wait, all of them? Not just my board? That breaks the whole explanation that... No, suspension of disbelief?
Which boy, let me tell you.
I will stop thinking about the logistics.
Those in a while.
Well, everything is online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness
What?
to the resurrection of Penelope office supplies.
Of
No one's
yourself?
using me like they used to.
Please don't say it that way again.
Dead yet.
You're so right, Queen. You're too cute to be single.
Wait. What?
It takes a few seconds for your compliment to register with Penelope. A blush overtakes her face from chin to forehead, but she quickly shakes it off.
Ah, so cute.
that was a really funny joke you just said. Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey.
You don't need to credit it.
Now, what do you think that means?
Game. You know I cannot resist. You know I cannot resist.
Exactly. Anyway, to that end.
Oh
I've got
shit!
hot
Wait,
coffee
you actually
for
accepted
cross
that? What? You're the cross trainer?
You got any advice for me?
No. Just be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
What do you mean?
Arrived to do battle.
Oh, you're the guy. You're.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date.
I
meant
don't
just what I
think
said.
so.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, Penelope, you're not going to enjoy that.
Love it. See you later.
I got another message. Okay. Oh, from Sam.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Actually, it's more my bed and my personification of my nightmares. Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
Very well, actually. I think it's going good.
Think? Is it or isn't it?
They're also weird.
Yeah, they aren't like actually people. Don't be narrow-minded. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell
fair
me what
enough.
it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I mean, it feels more overwhelming, really.
You
Yeah,
just
actually.
gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out
What?
here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Sure. Thank you. I don't think I should speak to Gaia yet. I don't think I met anyone. Behind the small store, for which I would need a bobby pin. Where the fuck would I find a bobby pin? Hello, Rai Rai. Oh, you couldn't sleep? Oh. Why? Is that a... What the fuck is that? Is that a pencil? It is. Okay. Why couldn't you sleep? Is everything okay? Did you try smooching the bed? Because my bed is very smoochable. I lay in bed trying, but... What if you like, no, stay awake. I need the pencil. I can date the office supplies in general, but she went off on a I'm going to sound schizophrenic, but my office supplies went off on a date with my thread mill. So I can't talk to them for the rest of the day. I can talk to Keys. I can talk to that. But I want to find the bobby pin. So I can't open this door because I need a bobby pin. Hit the curtains. Oh, actually, I saw the curtains. Wait. I saw the curtains on M's stream. I can talk to them. They're cute.
The figure who stands
Wait, that's not you. Wait, each curtain is different? What do you mean?
Knows just what she's about.
Oh no, you're the window. I accidentally talked to the window. I messed up,
Her short hair
sorry.
glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She
Aw,
evaluates
she's very
you with
cute.
a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Okay, I did accidentally speak to the window instead of the curtains. But I like how her shirt is like a daytime scenery and her pants are nighttime. And the coat is the curtains.
Well, hi there.
She's cute too. A little bit of a simpler design compared to a lot of the other guys we've seen, but she's still cute. Sorry, what's your name? Lynn. You could have been a little bit less on the nose. Yeah, see, these are the pants I was talking about. They're cute. But they look they look more like leggings or something.
Aren't you?
I am. I sure am.
Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward.
Fair enough.
but
I guess that's true.
I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
Sure.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
What? Are you centuries
I
old?
have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
They have no windows that had long of a lifespan. Also, isn't this supposed to be like vaguely America? I thought houses in the United States were relatively recent. Not like as a concept, just like the buildings themselves are generally like 100 years old or less. It's not like here in Europe where you can live in a 500-year-old house and not even know it's 500 years old. Windows, I guess, are old. No, she's specifically the window. This window. Or I guess she's like a hive mind with every single window in the house. She's not like the concept of windows. I think people are looking out windows, not at them. Nah, look away then if you want.
Well, not too
But
much,
can you date
okay?
streaming, Mike? I can date my computer. I haven't talked to her
I'd
yet.
still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort.
I also haven't spoken to my phone in a
Anywho,
really long time.
I'm having to
But
do
she's
one of
also
these
cute.
introductions. I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
If it's not romance, I'm not into it. Romance.
No, not romance.
Oh.
I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happy
What is that supposed to mean?
from the sidelines.
What?
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Okay. See, the brother is gonna be like them. She does, yeah. Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh,
Okay,
don't worry.
fair enough.
It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town.
What do you mean so many views? You can only have one
A
view.
breather, same as me. But you haven't even had fun yet.
Because I'm not centuries old. I really am working on it though.
Oh, I know.
I had fun with my
And
bed.
I don't mean to rush you.
That sounds sad, but it's true. She's very cute.
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
I did.
Kiss many someones.
Okay, I only kissed
And then
one person so
maybe,
far,
in
or
between
one
your
thing.
adventures, You can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
But if I want to kiss you,
It's just not for me.
it's a cape,
okay?
isn't it? It is a cute cape.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Okay, fair enough. So I guess you want me to come back and tell you about how many people I've smooched. Escape Henry. yeah. Okay. I got another message on Workspace. Who from? Oh, from the CEO. Sure.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most.
Hello,
Wow.
thank you for harassing me again, E
What a
CEO.
lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job.
Before Cape Henry, like,
Inspirational work,
yeah.
Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus.
Oh, he said Sandy.
Undoubtedly, you'll be CEO one day.
I thought he said Andy, and I was like,
Sometime
what?
during the festivities,
Is the
my
game just
sunglasses
talking to
seem
me?
have been misplaced.
Am I
By
going
whom,
actually schizophrenic in real life?
No, for sure.
No, turns out I'm fine.
Hotel, and they did
For
not end
now.
up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're
Okay,
worthless.
fair enough.
They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So
Oh, it's
if you
my
have any
sunglasses.
information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP.
It's the ones I have
And if
right
someone
now.
from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell
Definitely.
to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Who the fuck is Sandy, though? Is it Sam? Well, no idea, but I'm gonna have coffee so I can get a nightmare.
It's Lucinda
No,
Lynch.
you, no,
She
you-
seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
You're very cute with your neediness,
What should we
but
get up to now?
I wanted to have a nightmare today. Again, I am scared to press this button on stream, so I will not do that. Fine, I will once again get ready to alt-tab away, but I'll press the button.
You bet your sweet bottom, baby.
Okay?
Because my secret is I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
No, you're Lucinda Listless, right?
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Okay, bottom confirmed. No. There images. Funny.
I'm not Lucinda Laughable, honey. I've
Okay.
got something special just for you.
Do you?
I've got, let's say,
Is it your hat?
a
Because I really
special
like your hat.
circumstance.
What? A special
One that
circumstance?
allows me to bend the rules.
You better not be bending the rules of the age rating
Come
of
here,
this
baby.
game.
I've got a special place where no one can see us.
You better fade to black.
Lucinda
I am-
takes you to a rather strange place. You can't
Oh.
quite make out where you
fuck
are,
am I?
but you are certain you are somewhere near your house.
I was so ready to
be
alt
that
tab,
she's
I'm going to
right.
be honest.
No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
Well, the narrator can see us. What do you mean?
We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble.
Okay, you better
This
not get
is
me
my
banned.
fantasy chamber. A place
Okay.
where all your wildest fantasies can come true.
Yeah.
Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
I don't have any. I'm sorry to ruin your party, but I don't think I'm your target audience. I can get into it right now, but it involves big and helpful giraffes. Spinning, whirling, snacking, and fucking. No, thank you. Bondage. I select option D, none of the above.
Oh, because it's more vanilla than these? Or more spicy?
No, it just doesn't exist. Muy picante. Sure, yeah, it's muy picante.
Ooh, baby. You'll have to tell me when we're ready, amigo. It's here and only here where we can do these things.
Okay,
My
very
time
cute.
here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it.
Can you at least
But
give me a
next
little
time,
bit of a heads up? Because this is the second time you've ruined my chance to smooch my nightmares. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the moment it like faded to black and it was just her, I was so scared that her clothes would fade away. I knew it was not going to happen. Like, this game is not 18 plus, but I was so ready to fucking alt tab away. Yeah. Booba bad, I guess. No, Booba good. But Booba bad when it gets me banned. You know what? I've been curious about smooching this one.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Huh?
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Huh? Did that use? It did use one of my daily... What the fuck do you mean this is not the place? What? Did I need to turn you on? That's lame. Okay, now we can talk to the curtains. They're fun.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
They look cute.
Over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Into group stuff I see. No. I have awakened you to speak to me, the human. The most important person here. The only important person here, actually.
Holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the
Are you
neighbor's
fashionistas? I like how their clothes mismatched.
Those are nice.
You know what I mean? Like his shirt with his pants.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
What?
Those kicks
Don't talk about my windows like that.
rocks.
Hello, most important person in the world here.
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
I can see that,
There
yes.
you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Your pants are very lame, by the way.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Right. Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Have you?
Yo, what up?
Okay, okay.
I'm like his brother.
But not my
Fair
brother.
enough.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusion?
Wait, do I actually have to
I
choose?
call my friend.
Honestly? Him.
That's what I'm saying.
You think I'm cute?
Okay, you look good until you did that.
You hear that,
But-
Kurt? You hear what they said?
Yes.
I'm the cute one. I stay shining.
They didn't say all that. I bet they're just being nice.
You should take notes.
Why? So I can school you later?
Nah, they're fun. Because they keep bantering with each
Okay.
other.
I walked right into that one.
Shouldn't talk to each other like that. Nah. Yeah, your attitude isn't making you any more attractive.
Whoa! Okay, you can calm that down.
We're just joking around.
Joshing.
Kidding.
Poking fun. Most of the time. Sometimes I have to tell Rod about himself.
Yeah, okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the pole today.
Oh wait, I forgot to speak to the fan, to my super fan. I'll call a detective. There's been a murder.
Yeah, that hit hard. Good job. That's what I get for messing with the King of Shade.
No, okay, yeah, I'm bored of you guys. I need to talk. I need to go talk to someone actually interesting. You'll see. See, take pride in being rude. Yes.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Okay. So it's like your love language. Yeah.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah.
Do you? What?
You must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure.
Fair
you
enough.
can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Socks and sandals? No, they deserve public crucifixion.
They asked for that one.
Yeah.
This rule is one of
they
those do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us
So
to
it's a rule that doesn't matter
number
at
2.
all under any circumstances. Got it.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
Guffaw?
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out
Nah, come on.
unfortunate.
Collateral damage is always the
Throw shade on
funniest
Kurt's mom
thing.
once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay.
Again,
Rufo.
Okay, Rai, you were not here when I was talking about this, but I keep burning my single brain cell at the fucking logistics of the whole game, right? Because right now they confirm that at least Kurt has a mother, right?
Read their body language as you read them down.
When we talk to someone else, they also confirm that the datables are objects which are born when they are assembled. So how can they both be made by humans and be born from being like assembled? They're asking him for logic. Yeah, the game literally told me to suspend my disbelief, so
Everyone has their
so I've
line
been
in the
trying
limit.
not to.
Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
Because like we are doing this with our magic glasses, and I asked, you can also romance the glasses, and I was just asking her like, how do the glasses work? And she points at like a tiny part and goes, yeah, you see those suspensions? That's the suspension of disbelief. You're breaking them. I just had to shut up at that point.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Okay, fair enough.
Like I
That's
don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
okay. That's actually surprisingly tactful.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize so much went into just talking smack.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Which is?
Yeah, the final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
it
Okay.
is your duty to fire back.
Is it?
Verbal
What?
warfare has begun.
No,
Do
they
what
gotta
you
stand up for
hear.
themselves.
Those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Yep. I wasn't really listening. Yeah, L5, locked in. Sure.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
I can tell that.
You
Yeah.
act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Wait, is it real life? And the grass is just playing hard to get. What the fuck is that little sticker?
Alright now, calm down. They said the grass.
I'm glad.
The grass, Rod!
I'm glad Kurt enjoyed that one. I didn't even need stats for that
You
one.
can guffaw, but I can't. Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you. You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure.
So they are interested in fashion. Okay,
We got
fair
some
enough.
people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Yeah, see, they are in like
Spice of life, baby.
they are in
Bring your
in
jokes.
each window.
We like to keep
'Cause
it
it's like a
lively.
hive mind. I don't know why Kurt and Rod get to be two people, even though it's a curtain and a rod. Meanwhile, Penelope, which is the office supplies, is everything, like the papers and the board and the sticky notes. I don't get that one, but whatever. Okay, so we've spoken to Rod and Kurt. Wait, who do we... Ah, the fan! I almost forgot the fan. I don't remember if they asked me to meet them or not, but I'm gonna meet them. They didn't want to make a billion different personalities for us stuff, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, see? Because I imagine this is also Kurt and Rod. This as well. But anyway, she's funnier. I like her.
You came! I can't believe it! I'm so sorry. Look at me immediately getting all emotional, blubbering, and falling apart like some sort of lovesick idiot.
She's my biggest fan, if you can't tell. She is my biggest fan.
Pull yourself together, Fantina. You're embarrassing yourself in front of your hero.
Can't believe you came. You have no idea how hard it is not to make that joke every single time they say something like that. Use a tissue, use it. Let me just grab my pepper spray. No, you're not embarrassing.
Gosh, you are
Just keep fawning over me.
understanding. It makes me want to cry.
I am so understanding. Oh, she is your biggest fan.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I really don't mean to be so emotional. I know it's too much.
No, it's not
just
enough.
that After our last interaction, I really thought I'd blown things with you for good. That
Nah,
we'd
no,
never
no,
have
no.
a chance to see each other again. And
No,
that's not
no, no,
how
no.
I wanted things to end between us.
Let's just take a deep breath and reset.
Because sure, I'd get to see you dozens of times a day on social media.
I don't use social
And
media.
when you go out to get coffee at that little bistro down the block. And when you're asleep between the hours of midnight and 9 a.m.
Hey, do I sleep at midnight?
none of that's
No, I
really
wake up
the
at
same, you know?
8:59 though. Yeah, she's a stalker.
Sure,
Isn't
I'd
she
be seeing
cute?
you, but how can we really be seeing each other if I'm wearing a disguise or hiding in some bushes?
If I wasn't practicing my suspension of disbelief, I would ask things like, how is a fan hiding in the bushes when I'm outside the house and still an object inside the house? However, I am practicing my suspension of disbelief, so I will simply accept that she is simply a cute stalker. Wait, you can leave the house? Wait, I can actually
Let's
ask her
not
that?
focus on that.
No, please, let's focus on that.
Important is that you're here
No, wait.
now.
The one time the game actually acknowledges the logistics.
You did come back because you're such an incredible person.
I am an incredible
I can't
person.
believe I ever doubted you.
Me neither. How could you ever doubt me? Good, you shouldn't have.
I just wanted to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being willing to give me one more chance, even if I don't really deserve it.
Nah,
I
you don't.
recognize that I've
You
been
know, I'm
overly
so
emotional,
charitable.
Probably too sensitive, and let's face it, more than a little clingy.
No, that's fine. Plastic Rat is clingy. You left me 207 voicemails. Did she? Ah, it's all good.
Yet despite all my endless shortcomings, you still came back.
Because I'm amazing.
It's such a powerful testament to the incredibly patient and generous person you are.
I really am patient and generous, aren't I?
That's why
I
everyone
like her.
loves
Can you
you.
tell why? She feeds my ego. That's why everyone loves you. Yep, they do. Except the 2 or 3 people I've met that don't really like me. But, you know, those are dumbasses. I know when I dated one girl, she would leave over like 100 texts while I slept. That's so cute. I know I shouldn't speak as an asexual and a romantic man, but I like that idea. Maybe it would be worse living it, but you know. I don't like it. No, I don't like any of these answers. Why can't I just say, I know everyone loves me. I know everyone loves me. Fine. My parents don't even like me that much. I guess that's the most acceptable one.
Everyone does. And listen, I've been giving this a lot of thought, but after today's surprise unveiling, I plan on stepping down as Supreme Executive Presidential Leader of your fan club.
She's also the only member of the fan club, by the way. I was quite disappointed with that part. Apparently there was another guy called Gary as part of the fan club, but I haven't found Gary yet. I hope he's as obsessed with me as she is. She went her mouth away. I think that's not humanly possible. Nah, that's fine. She isn't human, remember? So that's fine. Sorry to hear that.
No matter how much I may value that office, I have
You have an
disgraced
office?
it with my shameful behavior, and that's just not fair to you.
Oh, you mean like the metaphorical position?
You deserve someone
Right.
in the position
That
of Supreme
kind of office.
Executive Presidential Leader who will always put your needs and desires above their own. That's the job.
I think I feel like that position is going to be vacant for a while though. There's no fan club, right? You know, maybe this would be yeah, but there's no fan club
Well, there
though.
certainly won't be one without proper leadership. That's for sure.
Do you have a replacement in
Let's
mind?
not dwell on that for now.
Oh.
I asked you here because
I think we
today
should dwell on
is
that.
meant to be a celebration. A celebration of the endless joy you've brought to my life and to the entire world.
Finally, someone appreciates me. Thank you, Fantina. No. No, I really... Why is the game now not letting me accept her compliments? I appreciate
So,
that, but...
without any further ado, may I present to you the hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence.
What? What's that supposed
Fantina
to be?
steps to the side, revealing a small table you failed to
Oh.
notice prior. Candles illuminate an extensive collection of what appears to be your garbage, hair, and nail clippings.
Aww, he's so obsessed with me. It's so
Do you like
cute. I wish everyone
it's a
was like
shrine
this.
I built in dedication to you.
Thank you. It's so personal.
I'm glad you noticed.
Please, game,
Gary
let me
thought it would
keep
be an
accepting
extremely
the
inappropriate
attention.
gesture and weird you out. That instead of coming off as an affectionate tribute, it crossed the line from fan into a stalker territory.
Yeah. See? I don't know who Gary is.
But I knew he was wrong, and I told him as much. Frankly, Gary was always wrong about a lot of things. He just doesn't know you like I do.
Apparently not.
Can I tell you about it?
Can I stop you?
The hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence was
Okay.
constructed as a holy
Oh.
shrine to your glory and
While she goes
benevolence,
on, I think
to
I'll
spread the
stretch a
light
little bit.
of your truth to all the peoples of the earth, to make everyone feel as loved as you've made me feel.
Let's get some water as well.
That's why there's an open flame in the middle of it.
Isn't that a fire hazard? If you burn down my house, I swear to God.
Burns eternally as my love for you burns eternally.
That is physically impossible for a flame to burn eternally. You'd have to keep feeding it. Yeah, is that a fucking fire hazard? Yeah, I have to ask that
Only if a
one.
jilted crush wanted to harm you.
Is that a threat?
You'd have to be really stupid to wind up in that situation. And of course, the most important part.
That was a threat, wasn't it? I didn't imagine that part.
Sacred relics. And I've gathered these sacred relics from all across the house. There's the
Right.
floss you threw away last Friday and some very cute toenails.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
And here's a pile of your hair clippings from when you gave yourself that haircut last month.
I do that actually.
I really thought
Oh,
that you should have
mostly.
sprung for a real barber, but who am I to
Okay,
argue
no,
with
I do go
someone
to a real
as
barber
enlightened as you?
fairly frequently. I just... Am I defending myself to an imaginary fan? How wonderful.
Is that sarcastic?
No, it's genuine. What? No.
Oh, I see. So you don't like this either.
No, I do like it.
Is that it?
No, I do. Game, why? No. Been saying that I like it.
Unbelievable.
No.
I really don't know what I'm supposed to do to please you. I create a fan club for you. I exile Gary for his heretical views.
No, I did-
craft you a statue made out of macaroni. I build you the hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence for crying out
Said
loud.
red flags. No, but it was the game. The game didn't let me accept her
Nothing that I
love.
do is ever good enough for you, is it?
I liked Gary. It's not you.
Look,
It's the
I'm
game.
not gonna drag this out. I've got more self-respect than that. So I'm just gonna ask you here and now. Do you feel as strongly about me as I feel about you?
No, and that's the whole point of it. No.
Well, that honestly makes a lot of sense. Although, all strong relationships go through rough patches.
No, but this is
Ultimately,
supposed to
isn't
be
that what
one-sided.
strong?
You're supposed to be obsessed with me, not the other way
I
around.
know we'll grow even closer than we ever would have otherwise. In that way, this has all been a blessing in disguise, hasn't it? Oh,
I'm
how
disappointed
wonderful.
with this
And
turn
in
of events.
celebration, I'm going to reinstate myself as Supreme Executive Presidential
Okay.
Leader of your
That's a
fan
step in
club.
the right direction.
After all, someone has to start putting together next week's meetup.
Yep, the next week's one-person meetup. Okay, so even though I said I didn't like her, it's still love. Okay. What did I get? Oh, I got boys. I'm still unruffled. Watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Hey, come on, game. As I said, red flags. No, come on. Okay. She was cute. Nope. What the fuck? Okay. Who do I want to meet? Are you Kurt and Rod? I guess I can check. Yeah, okay, you are Kurt and Rod. I already tried talking to you, right? Yep. Not, I'd be disappointed. Yeah, makes sense, actually. Who do I want to talk to? He's not really. I could talk to the fridge. No, you know what? No, yeah, I'll talk to the fridge. I didn't like the oven last time.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Hey, the fuck are you doing here?
Ready? This is
Go back to
all
the shelf.
well.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
27 degrees.
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
No, it's in Fahrenheit? Oh, fuck's sake. Requesting gelatin is always a soup. No, is it? No, gelatin is a gel kind of thing. How the fuck did I... Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I have no idea
How
how...
did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way.
How
to
much
a
is
more
60 degrees Fahrenheit, actually? Let me check. Hold on, I'm curious now. 60 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh, it's 15 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's actually quite a bit colder than I thought it would be. Huh,
Now
interesting.
alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing.
Is it?
Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, decked out in his finest winter wear.
Okay.
He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
You,
didn't want to be
with
here.
The answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
What are you talking about?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
You know what, Yeti? You're a cool guy. That was kind of sweet. Thank
That's
you.
me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Okay, I would not do that.
I'll never tell. But really, to what does old
I did not
Freddy
like that
your own
blush.
pleasure
Please do not do it again. Freddy Yeti. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
You mean the fish roll?
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But
Actually, I
you might
haven't
wanna
had
hold back
burrito in
on
a
the
while.
beans because, well, you know why.
I actually don't like beans, but we're going there already. Yep, no, you got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid.
Gee, I do
bet
look
you're
fancy,
feeling
don't I?
fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
You mean orange duck?
I love duck.
Nope.
Burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
The fuck are empanadas though, actually? I know what they are in here where I live in Portugal. But what are they like in Spanish? Like in the United States?
Oh,
What's that supposed to
when
be?
you use Food Fetch.
Okay, some beast. Yeah. It's Mr. Beast. It's not at all inspired by Monster Prom. It might be, actually. At least his design. I haven't played Monster Prom though. I heard it's fun. Especially because you can play with more people. But that's just a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. I am, actually.
Oh, why didn't you say so? You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
I mean, two love interests. Right, I absolutely do not like your pose right now. But, Oh, you have pizza? Yeah, sure, give me that.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza.
I do like
I
cold
will
pizza, actually.
say I was judging you a little.
Yes, some
when I
people
saw
really
the
like the rugged look.
But I'll admit,
Yeah, I
it
assume so.
smelled fantastic.
Isn't it what people call a bear or something like that? Right? The kind of guy that's like really big and really hairy like this? Nah, they made a mistake.
I hear you. That can happen. Hope you still gave him a good tip. Man, that pizza. The way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good.
Why are you blushing thinking about
Pie is a way
pizza
of life.
cheese?
I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Foodie, yeah. I was gonna eat it cold, but sure, what do you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Sure, thank you. Anyway, time for copy. I hope Lucinda doesn't interrupt me again. No, I got a Discord message. Oh, tinfoil hat.
Fortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Anyway, do it. Find red flag. Nah, red flag. We already finished our route with her. Because once we get the love, that's the finish condition, I guess. I mean, there are like 100 different guys to romance, so it makes sense that they wouldn't be too long. This isn't going to be more lore, is it?
No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started
Dominating war and love. Yeah, because you can choose to be friends, enemies, or lovers with all the objects.
Whittled down to 1.
David?
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere.
Nah.
If he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary.
How the fuck would you use it for military applications? So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time.
I guess like espionage.
At a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Sure. Thank you, tinfoil. This is sleepy now, I guess. It's kicking in, but it's almost 10 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 10 a.m. for me as well. We might have the same time zone. I also didn't sleep.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Look, I'm her favorite customer. Okay, right. What should we get? I'm British, fear me. I'm glad you weren't here when we were making fun of British people then. What do you want? Black coffee. That's not an option. Only latte, affogato, or Irish coffee. I guess Irish coffee would be the closest, right? Only had his latte. Okay, that's the latte then.
Sure thing. 1 latte coming right up.
No idea what the other 2 are. Irish coffee is...
grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
Thank you, narrator. Irish coffee is just a shot of espresso mixed with some Irish whiskey. Affogato, I mean, it's like a little ball of ice cream with a shot of espresso as well. It's just coffee with ice cream or coffee with alcohol, essentially.
And voila! 1 latte just for you. Hope you like it.
I like Dougie Lol, I don't drink. Yeah, me neither.
You'd like to know about the latte?
So what is a latte? Sure, I know what it is, but you know.
Well, a latte is your pretty standard coffee.
I mean, I guess technically, it's in like the United States. Most other places drink espresso, I think.
With steamed milk with just a touch of foam.
First, the fun. Yeah, it's special occasion. Yeah.
Some people think it's basic, but I think it could be a hard copy to pull off if you don't know what you're doing. If you put in too much foam, you're gonna be making a cappuccino instead.
You're pedantic. That's fine. You're still cute, so you get a pass.
Yeah, you get me. We'll see you next time.
Australian server. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I don't like coffee either. It's too bitter. I always end up putting too much sugar in it to be able to drink it without hating it. Either that or I just drink it as a shot, like without like trying to taste as little of it as possible. Huh. That glow from the lamp looks way more green in the mirror. Well, anyway, time to sleep. Hee.
Nightmare comes to you at
Hello.
the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
Ah, what do you mean? So if it's 10, that means you've been up before 5 a.m. Yeah. No, I've been streaming since 5 a.m. I didn't actually sleep. I didn't sleep at all. Damn, yeah, she's cute, isn't she?
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Ah, she's blushing, so cute.
Hello, my dear.
Ah, her voice is so soft now. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. The other night, were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
You did feel a little off your game. Yeah.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out
Nah,
of
her
shape.
shoulders are not horrifying, just because it's an eldritch miscellany of eyes, fur, and snakes and teeth.
I knew it.
She's still cute, just look at her thighs.
I did it anyway.
She has killer legs. And I mean that literally, she could probably kill people with her legs, considering the rest of her body. Did what? What'd you do?
I let you see more of myself than I intended.
Ah, what do you
I'm
mean?
losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
Ah, that's okay. Is that why you look less scary now?
Less scary.
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
When did this happen?
Ah, what do you mean?
Oh no. No.
Are you okay?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares.
I mean, I have been actively seeking them out,
can't
so,
even
you
scare
know.
you. What good am I?
Ah, you can't scare me. Why do you have to scare me?
It's my entire reason for existing. If I can't scare you, I'm nothing. You can fix this.
What? Me? I mean, the game logic is horrifying.
You're
A little
going
bit.
to be afraid of me.
No, I don't
She
want
rounds
to.
on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body.
Please, close your
But
belly
despite
mouth.
even
'Cause
that fairly decent
that-
effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, mercy, help! No!
little better, you know.
Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
Nah, she's blushing again.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare?
Oh, what do you mean?
How do you deal with this?
Yeah, I just need to embrace whatever this is going to be.
This?
Yeah.
What do you mean by this?
Whatever this relationship between us is going to be. Aww.
Relationship? No. Wake up! Wake up!
She is having a nightmare.
Sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid.
Aww.
What is this feeling?
She's being too much of a tsundere. Ah, well. Okay, we gotta... Okay, it's getting close to the time I was planning to end stream. However... Oh yeah, the bird. Okay, but I gotta meet with Nightmare one more time. Okay, who do we want to talk to? The alcohol lady. Okay, wait, we can talk to the superfan one more time. Just to see what she has to say. Through here. Yep.
You're back. I love ya.
Please use actual words.
That's my way of saying I love you without being too creepy.
It was creepier. I need more empathy. Great.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, I noped out. No.
And in my dreams.
Okay. Who groaned? Okay, whatever. So we need more empathy to be able to convince her that our relationship is not healthy. Even though I like it the way it is. Anyway. Let's talk to the alcohol.
You're back. You actually came back.
This is alcoholism personified.
I mean, I know you said
Kind
you
of.
would. But I figured you were just...
She's more of a cute barista.
Oh, I'm so happy. Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Mocktail.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes don't tip as much, though.
Oh wait, is this the same?
And also, I have no cup. Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Wait, we already did glass of water. Let's do soda.
Refreshing and bubbly, like me. Coming right up.
Yeah, she's very cute. I'm not doing that. Done your drink.
You drain your glass with him.
Oh, that was fast.
Thanks, Bev.
Anytime. Seriously. Anytime.
I like her as well.
I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and
What?
charming to
You
boot.
picked it? No, I put it there.
What else do I need?
I'm the human here. Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
Yeah, she didn't even try it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising. But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words.
Yeah, exactly.
That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me.
I mean, there's office supplies. She could help.
I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
We? I'm included now?
Well, yeah. This was your idea, and clearly doing things myself isn't working, so you're gonna help me. Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity. But
Hey, fair enough.
how would we go about that?
Oh, I choose? Threat. Eye-catching buzzwords, yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Cozy, yeah.
Good start, but I think we can do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too.
Oh, I need to
Now,
level
Lyric
up my
won't come by
stats.
anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters. But he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying cozy.
No, big words bad. Oh, I can choose. What the fuck is gemütlich? Felicitous. Sure.
Sounds like a cat. Everyone loves cats. Therefore, everyone will love my bar. Thanks for the
Sure.
help. I'll draw up some posters and post them around. Oh, I'm so
Wait,
excited
are you
to show
actually going
this
to post them
off.
around?
Do you think Freddie Yeti
Are
would
the
let me
posters going to be sentient as well for me to date?
Oh, maybe I could get a TV commercial or a video ad that you can't skip, huh? Or maybe I'll
Does the
start with the
fridge
posters and
choose
see how that
what you
goes.
hang on him?
I kind of forgot I was.
Wait, is he magnetic? Do you hang stuff on him with magnets still?
Ugh, I'm just so
But he's a
hyped.
person, right?
I'm gonna get to work
Is his
on this
jacket
right
magnetic?
away. So, shoo, you're in my creative zone. Get.
Why? What do you mean? I'm getting kicked out of my own bar. Yeah, let's go back to the office supplies. How did your dates with the treadmill go?
The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
Okay, so those are not real people. Okay, fair enough. Another quote of the day.
You better
Yeah,
believe
but can you date bad? I already did. Who do you think was the first person I dated? I'll go show
So
you.
the date with Chris was awful. A disaster even.
Okay. Tell me about it, sure. Tell me all about
Chasing
it.
me around with what looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of
He
kissing
did
me,
ask for battle.
he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat,
I mean, looking at your legs, he's not wrong.
and that he found
found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had. If I would just commit to fitness.
Right.
So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like not my thing.
Sure.
And that's okay.
Okay,
I've
fair
got
enough.
a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris.
A shelf?
90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Oh, she. You should date me instead.
Oh, wow. You keep saying things like that, I might just get the wrong idea. Stop teasing me, you big old kidder.
No, I'm serious.
You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
Wait, I need to meet her then. Feminine, fine. Sounds like you're just describing yourself.
Wow, you're right. You really got to start watching what you say. You're gonna make me think the wrong things.
No, that's the idea.
Try not to become a man of success, but rather try to become a man of value. Albert Feinstein.
What? That's not even a...
Okay,
That just sounds like you're commenting on his physical appearance.
you got this, Penelope. Shout out to that motivational office quotes calendar, man. It always knows just what to say. Oh my god.
Right.
I think that's her now. Hey, hey!
Oh, she does look cute. I like her abs. Oh, she's the trophy. She's the trophy shelf. Wait, is she every shelf? I only looked at her trophies, but she also has books on the skirts and like how do you call this in English? Pottery, ceramic, like teapots stuff, and a cactus on the I didn't even notice that the green thing was a
A
cactus.
muscle-bound woman with the greatest set of abs you've ever seen
Yeah.
bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
Oh, cute. Oh, she's doomed.
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
Oh,
Definitely.
wow! That's just what I was about to say. We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelly.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelley berates herself.
Okay.
You always do this, Shelly. You get too excited and you just go in.
Okay, I gotta meet you then. You could go from beating yourself up to go on your date. I'm excited about dating Penelope too. Yeah.
Oh my god, stop! Don't say that now. I mean, thanks, but not in front of my date. Come on, Shelley. Why don't we just get moving, huh?
Shelley turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Yeah, it's not gonna go good, huh? Wait, Rai, are you still here? I want to show you the bed. If you tell me you're still here, I'll show you the bed. It's not time for sleep yet. I didn't mean.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Aha, you're here. Okay. Look.
There you
Ta-da!
are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How
She's so
about a
cute,
hug?
isn't she? Hug her.
You envelop Betty in your arms, and for a few moments, nothing else exists. Betty's hugs are truly supernatural. It feels as if you're in bed and under the covers, warm and happy, and with no responsibilities to plague you.
Wasn't that lovely? See you tonight, cutie.
Okay, it is good to confirm that after we finish the route, that her conversations are always the same. Because that is the same thing she said the last time I spoke to her. Okay, time to talk with Copy again. Even though she hasn't said anything new for a while.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Let's get a latte again.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Let's try to like exhaust all
Grinding
the
and pouring and mixing
all the
with
dialogue
an
options for
impressive
one of the coffees.
And voila! Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Well, that's if you're in
Yeah,
Italy,
Italian for milk,
you
yeah.
have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
That is accurate, yes.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Okay, thank you. Do-do-do-do. I'm pretty sure my microphone didn't pick up my slurp sound I made. So I saw the audio bar go all the way down. I think the noise suppression thing just automatically assumed it was not human noises. Well, anyway, time to sleep and meet Nightmare again.
Nightmare looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hello, my dear.
Aw, she's so cute. Not going to scare me again.
No, not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization. I thought I was losing my touch, that I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all. But then
Exactly,
I put it all together.
yeah, fair enough.
Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table.
You better not plague me with nightmares of NTR. I swear to God.
And who can hurt you just as deeply. Oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it.
Wait, I don't want to be friends. I want to be lovers.
You're going to make me spell it out? I thought for a minute I might have had a crush on you. After all, I felt so scared for you to see me.
Oh.
And I mean, really see me. But the more I got to know you, the more you listened to me. I realized if you could accept the nightmares I give you,
I do. I accept.
then maybe you could accept me.
Yep.
Maybe we could be friends.
No. I want to be more than friends, though.
Oh, no.
No.
That's not going to work for me. Friends is all I can offer you.
No, but where did I go wrong? Wait, why? I didn't say that.
Nightmare ignores you, continuing on as if you said nothing at all.
Sure, I can do that. When you wake exhausted and unhappy, night after night.
No,
you
but
remember that even nightmares have their place, but no longer for you.
No, but
Sweet
no.
dreams.
What? No, why no? Hey, at least I got more poise, I guess.
That's the stuff dreams are made of.
Who are you,
A
asshole?
well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look
So
that makes you
disappointed.
shiver.
Ready to meet love to that type, I guess. Yeah. Now go to bed. So night, Rai. I
There's
hope
an
you're
aura
able
of
to
danger
sleep.
about him,
I
as
hope
if
you
he
get
delights
cute
in the
nightmares like
misfortune
I
of
did.
others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Hey, shut up. Got dumped?
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Not really.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
What's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
Right, I guess you're heartbreak, huh?
Regina Rejection. But you can call me Reggie.
Right. I thought it said undateable. Isn't that a lady's name?
You've seen a lot of eye rolls in your time, but Reggie's feels like the most hateful one in memory.
I mean, that's the idea.
About gender norms when I'm dressed like this?
No, I just want to make you hate me. So you appear when I get rejected.
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
It's not. Fuck me.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it tonight.
That was not an invitation. That was an
I'll give you
exclamation
special
of
access to me
despair.
here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
No,
Richard
thank
takes your
you.
phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
My heart is broken. What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
I'm so disappointed. I guess we're gonna leave it off there for today. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. I hope everybody had fun. At least up until that last moment where I get dumped. But yeah, I'll see everybody this Saturday. I have no idea what we're going to be playing Saturday. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. Hope everybody had fun. I'll see everyone Saturday at actually decent time. But yeah, bye bye everyone. Bye bye.